Think about a bivouac. We've been hitting it pretty hard. Moving to engage. Ready here.
Hey, what's up, man? I was letting you know, yeah, you could bring your man, bring your buddy. Ah, dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I got them kind of spread out because I tried to rush through the game when it first came out. Didn't really want to deal with the game after they didn't want to update it for a long time, and then now I come back and it's actually pretty decent to play. So I'm doing little, just mainly the main missions, but they're kind of scattered. Yeah, I was. What's up, man? What? You're still on crack? I figured you'd graduate to heroin by now. I mean, fuck. You're, you're still you're still a newbie if you ain't shooting meth and fucking heroin at the same time, right? The closer I get to death, the better I feel. All right, hold on one second. You have to forgive me. I got a toothache and I'm waiting on the doctor to call so they send me some fucking medicine. There they are, right there. Give me one second. Here, I'll go ahead and send the invite. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Damn. Hop, skipping, a jump for these damn people. Oh, I got the TV volume up. There we go. Yeah, I try to do this without the drones and everything because, yeah, I don't know, it makes it too easy when you can camera peek. I swear to God, it sounds like we're wearing wooden boots. It's like clock, 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 clock.
Hi. Any idea how to find this location?
There's somewhere I know you can look.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Check your intel.
Hello. I'm not gonna hurt you. I need information. Hope you can help.
Here's what I know in a nutshell.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Alright, you said faction missions. Where's the regular mission shit? Oh. Alright.
Hey. Who are you?
Alright.
Who the hell are you?
I don't know. I kind of feel like they made it a little more complicated with all these damn mission things. Like, how the fuck you supposed to know which mission you're on? Find Medea's husband. Meanwhile, I'm trying to find the exit. Alright, that one's there. This one's down here. I ain't gonna lie. I'm lost as shit right now. Like, what the hell? I sit here. Oh, this fucking tooth hurts, man.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm in one piece. I found a workshop. Maybe it was yours. There were some blueprints Paula had drawn.
There isn't time. That Sentinel platoon took some of our supplies. Critical supplies. We won't survive without them. Please, help us get them back and take them to our rally point.
Yeah, fine. But I'm hanging on to these documents.
Are we gonna make it out of this?
We got enough room on that vehicle for all of us? Alright.
Greetings. Could really use your help finding this location.
You'll want to look into this location.
Alright.
Thanks a million.
I'm excited for the new Ghost Recon. I can't believe they're finally going to go back to first person. Yeah. Well, see, what kills it, what really killed the game, and this is no shit, being able to camera peek. You don't even need a drone. You don't need a drone. And that, the third person, if they had a way to stop you from camera peeking, that would be perfect. But considering that you want to make a game more immersive, and Ghost Recon started out as more of a meal sim game than it ever did with, you know, dress-up games. And I think that's what they did too much on this, was they emphasized too much on see, I grew up playing Ghost Recon as more of a meal sim type game. See, the very first one, the very first two Ghost Recon, the story and they were really fun to play. But, dude, what the fuck? The only problem with them was that they're just old. They're old as shit. But you gotta understand, Call of Duty Modern Warfare was completely inspired by Ghost Recon. The old Ghost Recon. And they even named the character in there Ghost.
Where's your worm over, brother?
And
Nomad,
I'm kind of glad to see it go back to
wait.
its roots, because to me, this was too easy. This is why I gave up, because I
Piece of
didn't
shit.
need the
You tell
the
a motherfucker
drone.
when you have him chase
All
down
I
a
had
truck
to
full of
do was
explosives.
just
Or were you trying to
peek
kill me?
everything, and it
Huh?
was easy as hell to clear the buildings, no matter how many
Mess up with
shots
these
it
blueprints.
was.
You into
And I
engineering?
love the fact that
You
you
just
can
bomb the shit out of
customize your
dirty people.
character.
Don't hurt him! Please,
But at the
just
same
let me
time,
explain.
you gotta ask
Don't
yourself,
tell me this was your idea.
Now wait.
do you care for
Just-
realism,
You're a
or
fucking
you care
terrorist.
about
You tried
how
to blow
your
my ass
character
up.
looks?
It was a mistake, okay? He got scared. The building was supposed to be empty.
See, that to me just killed the game for me, because used to, you can even tell, you know, the way the guns shoot now. In the old game, it was trigger sensitive, meaning that if you eased the trigger, you had a straighter shot. If you jerked the trigger and just, you know, held the trigger down, you had a lot more recoil. and you had to be really good at, easing that trigger to get accurate shots. And stealthy. I mean, that game was based on stealth. And it was written by fucking Tom Clancy, so it was amazing. And I think that, I've had enough of fighting drug dealers and sci-fi bullshit. Big ass, super creature weapons with no, they're just robots and shit. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck? We're 100 years from that kind of technology. Well, they said they're going to be very controversial, dude, and they're going to make the missions more realistic, and so I'm looking for something like that because I'm tired of Call of Duty fucking it
The
up.
lab was supposed to be empty. We were given bad information.
I mean, we got a pretty good campaign.
You two are idiots. So are all the rest of your outcasts.
The future must be human.
Project Deus wants to make computers that's smarter than we are.
What about Paula Madeira? She give you those blueprints?
No. Daigoro figured out how to use her energy cells as an incendiary device. We kept it secret from her.
Well,
Especially after we killed those people.
you want
Paula is
if
too
you want to get a
important
good
us.
idea of what the you want to get a good idea of
Are you
what
still
the new
gonna kill
Ghost
us?
Recon's going to be like, go play Insurgency Sandstorm.
Stupid is as bad as evil.
Because Insurgency Sandstorm to
setting
me
all
is
out
probably
there.
the best
I
first-person
need
shooter
you.
on the market
Still,
for
I'm gonna tell Paula what you and
Xbox.
your sister did.
And we might be getting Ready
Grid
or
Squad.
Not coming from PC and
Tell her I'm
Gray
sorry.
Zone. And when those two games hit, I just don't see many people
Ghost
staying in
Actual,
Call
this
of
is
Duty.
Nomad. You copy?
Actual here.
I'm all set to hunt Medusa.
Copy, Nomad. Target Medusa is Artyom Zubkov, a Ravens Rock operative tasked with studying the gas dispersal. His specialty is making nasty even worse. He'll be looking for ways to make the gas more lethal. Get him, and the attack becomes far less deadly. Buys us options. Medusa's background is in
Fuck that
Spetsnaz.
kid. That's the
We
way I
don't have
see
a
it.
location on the target.
Then I report him for
But I
cheating.
set up a contact with a tech who might be able to help.
Roger. Nomad out.
Well, see, here's the problem. Any game with any kind of aim assist, including Rainbow Six Siege, because you can turn aim assist on and off in that game. Well, the device Cronus lets them maximize that aim assist. So it might not. Well, they can't. One thing they can't do is turn their footsteps
you.
off. But there is a perk that lets
Leave
them.
me alone. I don't have energy
Yeah,
for a fight.
yeah, it's called Dead Silence.
Look, I'm not
and
here
it
to
ruined the last. It ruined the
to tell
last
you.
Call of Duty for me.
Haruhi and Daigoro. They bombed that Skeltech lab.
I heard the rumors. But Haruhi and Daigoro would never hurt anyone.
You know, they didn't mean to.
But they did.
Well, Rainbow Six only plays crossplay with PlayStation. They don't do it with PC, and thank
Stop.
God for that. But they still
I don't know. Someone was trying to set
they
them
still
up.
have a problem.
Make them look like terrorists.
Well, they still have a problem with what they call the mousetrap thing that's supposed to catch people using
And they used one of your
devices
energy
like
cells as
Cronus
the
and
bomb.
mouse and keyboard because
Daigoro was
that's
able
not
to
allowed
adapt
on
the
Rainbow
technology.
Six Siege. But Mousetrap
Sentinel.
it's caught quite a few
Figured
people.
out how to do the same
But
thing.
all they do is just update the devices, and then they never get caught. So you gotta be fucking shitting me! Get your ass out of here! Get in that goddamn.
You gonna be okay?
Hold on 1 second, man. I'm gonna kill a fucking
You know
cat.
that
What's
phrase, the
about to
truth
happen?
will set you free?
Yeah, I've read it.
It's not
She's
true.
still talking to this motherfucker anyway.
Maybe I should have sided with the AI. At least your computer program's consistent.
You or eat
People
up a
always
worm.
let you
I'm gonna
down.
fucking get you taken care
You
of.
can rely on people more than you think, Paula.
Ooh.
You'd be surprised.
Hi. You are currently being recorded.
All right. Somebody's down. How far away from you? But yeah, man, it's about damn time Ubisoft tried to compete against Call of Duty. I mean, they stole your fucking game, basically. And you just sit there and took it on the chin all this time. Because you didn't have nobody to write for you like Tom Clancy was writing for you before he died in 2013. Then you fucked the Division up so bad that everybody was like, you know, it was a good game, then it wasn't, you know what I'm saying? I remember when this game come out, dude, it was just kind of ass. I didn't care for it too much because it just seemed too easy. But now they've made the immersive mode and shit, so it's actually pretty damn decent now. What the hell just happened? Alright, how do you parachute off the edge of this shit? Wow, he went straight to the ground with the parachute. That's crazy.
Where have you been?
I, visited your husband.
What is that supposed to mean?
I found the Eternity facility. While I was there, found this research.
What? What is this? Jace has been funding research into a cure for David?
And he hasn't stopped. Even after you left.
But why?
Paula, Jace may be a lot of things, but he's still your friend.
Some wife. Acting like he's already... Jesus.
Grab me some soda real quick. Well, oh goddamn! Of course I've got to answer a question.
Hey, we were a bit
I
busy
just
running
grabbed
from
the
killer
first one.
drones.
Whoever's
no
starting that
foul.
mission, they're still in the middle of the cutscene. Hold on a second.
Right now, I'm worried about everyone in Aurora.
Right now, I
Yeah.
wish there was a skip button.
When I learned the truth about the... Now that I know what Jace has done for my husband,
All right, now restart that mission. I'll be glad when they come out with a fucking Splinter Cell game, dude. This is fucking ridiculous. Same here, man. Same here. I thought Sam Fisher was the baddest motherfucker in video games, brother. Fuck Master Chief. Solid Snake. Sam would fuck them both up. Alright, let's see, where am I at? Nearby mission. Y'all flying in a helicopter, or is that? I'm coming. No. Y'all play together every day? Alright, gotta talk to somebody over here. Where the fuck are they at? Alright, I don't want to do no faction missions. Where the hell? Now it's back over here again. Alright.
Now you
Take
heal
me a
up
shot
quick.
of liquor real quick.
everything but my
Trying to
pride.
numb this
What the
fucking tooth.
hell, Paula? You're going with Brute Squad? Back to Skell?
You used my work to kill 30 people. I can't stay.
Jay Skell is a fucking monster!
Hey, but does people still
What does
play
that make
Ghost
you?
War in this shit?
Look what you've become.
I turned myself into the person who could fight this fight. You're just giving up?
No, I am choosing my battles. Ready to go.
Wait, please, Sentinel! We found out that they have 3 of your batteries. They've learned how to turn them into explosives.
They have lots of explosives.
These batteries are tiny. They can be put into very little drones to make very big booms. Sentinel plans to set them off in the entertainment district to frame us.
False flag operations.
Definitely
Yeah,
sounds
fun.
like Stone.
It was fun. How old are you?
Stay. And we can fix this together.
Goddamn, he said back in my day. I thought he'd been
No.
playing since 2000.
Tell me where they are, and I will fix this.
Fine.
What?
Not without me.
He could drop till 2000.
And I know where the schematics are. I want to destroy them.
The first Tom Clancy game that dropped on a console was on Dreamcast. Rogue Spear. I'll never forget that shit. Where you at, man? I'm gonna get in that helicopter. Oh, that gave me my own helicopter. Nah, man, if you ain't played it yet, you should definitely try fucking Insurgency.
I'm just stranded in Aurora, like everybody else.
But you knew Cole Walker. You served with him.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
once upon
vouch
a
for the
time.
PvP. It's fun, but
After
it's
that
not
cargo
as
ship
good
sank and Aurora went
as
dark,
the co-op.
my unit
And the
was
one
sent
thing
you to
I love
recon the
about
big
it
island.
is that you got 8-player
Our chopper
co-op.
got taken out by drones.
Just you?
There are a few more of us around the island. We're outnumbered and outgunned.
Behind enemy
Nah,
lines.
graphics ain't no shit.
Hey, there's a
Think
saying about
something.
paratroopers. By definition, every time we jump in, we're surrounded.
But you lost some people.
Oh
Things
shit!
gonna be cool between you and Jace?
I don't know.
I ain't got no things to. Oh shit! All right. Where you at? He told me to come back and get him. Well, they just fucked my shit up. Well, we taking the helicopter. Was she getting the helicopter? Somebody lead her.
Let's move.
Oh, he fast traveling.
Come on.
And that's another thing I think kind of fucked the game up too, fast traveling.
It's a damn shame Herzog is gone.
I'm a whole kilometer away from you, brother. I'm trying to get to you. Yeah, since I'm too far away to. The hell's that red thing? I'm coming at night. I was running out of stamina. It says you're at the location. Pop that head, come on. Every time I look away, that's when you... Here you go, bud. Yeah, Microsoft just passed a new update, man. If you had any homosexual thoughts in the last 20 years, they could disconnect you 2 or 3 times a game.
Alright, I'm moving in! Keep your focus, man! I'm pushing!
Where's she at? Oh, does she need to go to that marker there?
Let's go. Stay focused. Kill anything that...
Trying to find this boat. Oh. Well, I think the base is clear. Yes, he does. He wants all the Girl Scout cookies. Give them to him. Yeah. Mission failed. Target must stay on land. But still trying to finish Madeira. Need to pick her up and not the strongest swimmer, I can see this now. Well, I mean, how am I supposed to get some? Do I have a breach kit? Not on there. Yeah, she's over here. It won't let me, she's right beside the helicopter. She teleported over here, but she didn't get on.
Let's get going.
You keep lagging. Hold on. She didn't get on. I'm gonna go to that mission right there. One thing I used to love in Wild Wings, man, just going high up in the fucking air and just parachuting. I mean, this game's sharing so much, it's not a bad game anymore. I just... Ooh, what the fuck is shooting me? Good shit. What the hell's shooting at me? Another helicopter. Good shit. Whoa! Where the hell did you come from? Holy shit, where the fuck did you just come from? A little bit of lag, not much. Where the fuck did you just come from? What's up with my damn aiming? Guy's wounded.
All right, Sullivan. Where the hell are Meridian's other goons? Don't make me ask again.
You're gonna have to find Aparo and Ashcroft. They're the ones smuggling all the real data. They're...
That didn't fuck that mission up, did it? By accepting that?
Hey. Glad to see you in one piece.
More or less. Why didn't you tell me what you were doing for David?
Man, I don't know. I didn't want to say anything if we didn't get any results.
I think that fucked me up, guys. I ain't even lie.
Yeah. Well...
Because this is Act 3, I was on Act
Thank you.
1.
Of course.
Look,
It's my duty to help everyone I can. I'll do what the mission requires. It was my
It was an
pleasure.
intense few days, huh?
it's not how I'm used to spending my time.
See you
Man
around.
can't get a blowjob. He just saved
Definitely.
your life. I mean, fuck. Out here lonely in the
Okay,
woods all this time.
Let's fix the mess
Can't
I
get a little
started.
head.
How far are you?
Basically, it's the architecture.
I mean, seriously.
It's giving me trouble.
You are hopeless without me.
Ain't no way in hell, but I couldn't have been a soldier like on that caliber.
You
Be
got some work to
saving
do.
attractive women and can't get no pussy because, you know. I'm like, look, bitch. I've been deployed for 5 fucking years. I ain't had pussy since damn I left. I'm gonna save your life. You sucking some dick at least. I'm not even kidding. Be like, but you know, she's done seen you do all kinds of manly ass shit. She probably gonna suck your dick any goddamn
We
way.
ready to save Aurora?
Fox received
You
a
didn't even
recording from
really
a
have
source.
to ask. You just let her know
I'm
the
not sure, but I
qualification.
think it could help.
What is it?
Play the recording.
She might even let you play with the butthole a little bit. Right, this motherfucker just killed 30 goddamn men, blew up 2 buildings, shot down 6 helicopters. Yeah, I'ma suck the fuck out of this motherfucker's dick today. That man, is a fucking Statue of Liberty walking. And you know what the sad thing is? I could have swore I've already done all this shit.
Shulls, moment of your time.
Think you've earned that by now? What's on your mind?
You remember the key I found while searching for your friend? Well, it had the radiation trifoil on it. Looked old, pre-Skell.
This was out by the Cold War bunker?
Yeah.
Now that I'm really thinking about it, there were whispers of a nuclear test site out there. It was a few decades back, but I never saw any evidence of it, so I didn't pay it much attention.
Testing. Here. That wasn't in my briefing.
Officially, it never happened. There was a lot more weird stuff going on down here than most people realize. But if your curiosity is piqued, I'd go look around Howard
Who's leaving?
Port. Harbor is deep there and the place is
No,
old.
man, we were
That's where
having
the
fun.
shipments would have come in.
We start talking about blowjobs and shit. He done say, look, girl, I just killed 7 helicopters. What happened to her? What are you talking about? Your dog? Is everybody leaving? Man, hope you are. It was nice meeting you guys. Mr. Get 'em 6, are you still playing? Alright. Everybody else done left us. I'm like, fuck this dude, he's slow as shit, don't know what the fuck he's doing. And on top of that, he's drinking. Wow. You gotta listen to some audio recordings.
Genius. What's this thing keeping people in Aurora?
The drone perimeter. We're calling it Operation Citadel. I think Walker came up with the name.
Any weak spots?
The perimeter is made up of different interlocking sectors, and each sector has its own drone swarm. Each swarm is managed by an AI that runs through a local relay terminal.
I can see that system working for surveillance, but it took out my chopper without firing a shot.
The swarms, they're made up of dozens of miniature drones that act in unison, like a flock.
You made an artificial bird strike.
No. We made artificial birds to do the job of bees. Pollination. It's Stone and Walker who militarized our swarms.
People after power. Skeltech needs to start thinking more like its
Suppose
clients.
well,
you use
okay.
against pot.
Our drone secured.
You're obvious. You were afraid.
We do get spies from time to time. Don't tell the shareholders, but the more our tech discoveries are disseminated
he
throughout
always
the world, the
he's
better
a
off it'll
creep.
be.
Did he get?
I don't actually know, but I was worried
Stay
about
out
the
of
safety of our
trouble.
staff.
Focuses
As a
on the forte.
subcontractor, I couldn't supervise.
Walker's dead.
You?
Yeah.
If
He was middleman. I know it.
little,
You know that.
you don't get rich trying to be right all the time.
Stay out of trouble.
I've had to forgive a lot
Focus
of
is my
people.
forte.
that have-
Fox called you his best friend.
Yeah,
Times like this,
no.
that
It's a math problem.
he's a good.
Absolutely.
Hey, what's the deal with this chick?
Yeah,
I guess she's just fulfilling.
yeah. Did you see the one where she said I was crazy? Having a mental breakdown or something?
It's not a bad propaganda campaign.
She's not as smart as she thinks she is. Her strategies were always traditional.
So why keep her?
She seems so genuinely concerned about the employees' welfare. Now I see she's just playing office politics. She's more clever than smart. She's
Hey,
effectively taken over as
Did Fox
CEO.
tell you who his inside source might be?
He hasn't told me.
Hey, you don't.
I don't know. And it's not like him to be quiet.
So if he is keeping the.
Must be.
Hey, genius.
I was naive, I guess. I was hoping.
Is that why you kept it secret?
PR is important.
You have to be cut.
Right.
Dude, I got 100 damn things I gotta answer over here. I
That
didn't
outcast
even realize it.
Sorry.
Do you know what?
Yeah.
You get all torn up and...
So what am I?
I don't know. Us. We need
Hey.
you, Nomad. People out
But
there
you
and the
probably
rest
need
of
us
us.
every
It
bit
was
as
more
much.
about fixing that man.
And how about
It's still an abundant universe.
no getting away from them?
No. I'm probably not as brave as I want to be either.
How did you?
I didn't...
Yeah. That's.
Yeah. The abandoned naval station here piqued our interest initially, hoping we could piggyback.
And now these are you.
Well,
Oh, I'll bet it was. I met a lot of.
the outcast. Sentinel
They're
hasn't
idiots.
taken care of him yet,
Right now,
so we have to...
for now. But I'm not
Healed
getting
up-
too attached.
Yeah, well... It's different than when you see something...
Yeah, I do.
And the bombers were never caught.
You're the one who.
Yeah, that's on me.
I need more about Paula Madeira. How long have you known her?
Years. I hired her.
But are you friends?
I think hiring her so young,
You didn't answer my.
it hurt. She was so special and one of the first to
When
truly
did you get away?
believe.
You like this? I don't understand.
In hindsight,
There are
she was also
cryptocurrency,
right.
but it's a
She's all
made-up
right through
money.
all money is made. She was immune to
So
his
we
charm.
all-
Money's only worth what you
My
think. It was
mind-
deaf to her warnings.
Blown. Listen, I get that, Matt.
They don't hate.
Whoa.
Grace Maddox is in charge.
Yeah, she's also.
Sure.
You give it to her,
Ayana Puri, my CFO.
and you know what she's doing.
She plans to download her mind onto that computer. I know it
Sometimes-
sounds
I
a
don't
little
know.
crazy and
Well, I'm glad,
unbelievable. Believe
but
me.
You two
Someone,
seem to-
yeah.
But aside from
And she should be first. Just me.
you and Paula, you're kind of.
A mentor's more than...
Well, she's here now. That's something. You sure this?
Absolutely.
It's at least a start.
But our opponent, the system...
I hope so, genius. I hope so. So,
I'm
what does a billionaire arms
literally
dealer
gonna
do?
wear out my B
Skeleton.
button
I'm
doing
listening.
this.
Our first economically viable...
So explain.
Our next invention, the Skell Transporter,
Could be useful.
our Cherubim City and Sky Mob.
I'll keep that in mind.
My point is that I have...
Well, let's see if we can make sure your legacy's intact at the end of this. I need you to tell me.
Of course. It all started with 2 basic military training drones.
I'm sure.
Behemoths are massive tank-like machines with incredible firepower.
Thanks, genius. Wish me luck. Explain something to me. This
Almost
Titan
done.
program.
I reckon
Walker.
he was always complaining that...
Sounds charming.
I find that once I'm given a task...
You're not the only one. I've been wondering,
About 1 year ago.
Don't give me that.
Yes, fine. I remember.
I had no idea you were so...
Fine. The idea of lethal drones isn't a new...
But when Miles...
I suspect our friend...
You're the one who...
That's ridiculous. Look...
Whatever helps.
That all of them. Good God, that was a lot of these motherfuckers. Oh, goodbye. I gotta take
Stay
that
out
one.
of trouble.
Focus is my forte.
All right. Listen to audio recordings. Why is that?
I don't have much time. One of Walker's lackeys, one of the wolves, Walker beat him severely. Others have been killed. I don't know if they were deserting, if they were traitors. I don't know why Walker did that.
Oh, you started
That
it.
wolf,
Good.
he knows something. He must. He was spotted near Ancient Harbor. You have to hurry.
I don't really have to hurry. If I just talked to him for 30 fucking minutes for no goddamn reason at all, we could just listen to the fucking tape and got the fuck out of here. Alright, let's see. I want to do raids too, man. I haven't done, you know, any of them, but I heard there's a lot of fucking glitches and shit you had to know to be able to do that shit. Uh-oh. Dude, you know what the sad thing is? There's a fucking 6-year-old over here fucking ace that shit with no problem. You put LFG up, and it was like, oh yeah, I'm a master at raids. Watch. I'm invincible. I got invincibility. I can fly around the map without a helicopter. I mean, it's just amazing what these little kids know these days, man. Fucking crazy. He don't sound like somebody I would want to do it with anyway. Fuck that kid. His name's Bubbles. That means he be blowing shit. Yeah, he probably did it weird. One thing I've noticed about motherfuckers, they'll do it through the glitch first before they ever try it any other way. You know what I'm saying? it came out in 2016, something like that. Too. It's been out like 5 years. It came out in 2019, okay? So in case that kid... Alright, hold on. We're about to find out real quick. Just love Google. Put it this way. $109 It won't let me do years, but you divide 109 by 12. 109. I'll just type it in. Divided by 12. That's 9 years. Yeah, the kid's a liar. Almost 10. No. I mean, yeah. I did it when it first came out, but what can I say? I'll say it was not successful. Wait, because there was a gun that you got from one of these things. No, it was a submachine gun. And you got it from one of the raids where you had to go and do something about servers. And there was it was a bunch of servers and gas and shit. And if you completed that, you got this wickedly powerful submachine gun. Yeah, I think that's it. Well, you got to remember there's been updates to nerf that shit. So when it first came out, yeah, they were fucking running through. Yeah, they were running through the raids like it won't shit. Now that's not saying that guy's not lying, but if he's got that damn gun, he might. Well, you got to remember too. I don't even think the raids came out till a year after the fucking game had launched. Right. I mean, that's known fact. That's not you just hating on a motherfucker and saying, oh, you couldn't have done it because of this. No. No, Wildlands was good. Yeah, I don't blame you. But I'm telling you right now, do you have Game Pass? Download Insurgency Sandstorm, bro. You'll fucking love it. It's first person, but Insurgency Sandstorm. What's that? Insurgency is like 14 gigabytes. Well, you're like me. If you can't get your friends on board with it, it's kind of pointless. For me, see, a lot of people didn't like Suicide Squad. I fucking loved it. I loved it. I was like, holy shit. Harley Quinn just fucking assassinated this motherfucker, bro. But, I mean, you went through hell trying to get to that goddamn kill, bro, because Batman, to me, was probably one of the hardest levels to beat. Because Superman won't shit. That's what you had. And see, and here's why I loved it. Because everybody didn't understand the concept of there's multiple universes. And in this one, Batman dies by Harley Quinn. Oh, and the crybabies went nuts, bro. No, I can't believe he just... They're talking about the voice actor. He just died. It was amazing. I'm just gonna be honest. And see, that's what they should have capitalized on. You could have made a whole goddamn fucking thing about having the same fucking scenarios in each universe with different endings and shit, and they didn't capitalize on that. And that's their own fucking fault, because you set it up perfectly. And you put Batman dying from Harley Quinn, the motherfucking media went nuts. Oh no, you can't do that. You blah 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 blah. Boy, they were just going the fuck off. And then if you right. Yeah. And see, here's the fucked up thing is, because so many crybabies hit the fucking forums. Oh my god, you disrespected that voice actor. Bitch, I didn't even know who the fuck that motherfucker was. Alright, he was not that great of a voice actor because he was never Batman for real. I went, dude. I was a motherfucker in there trolling, bro. I was in there trolling like hell. I ain't gonna fucking lie about it. I go in there and I hear somebody crying about Batman. I'm like, oh, come on now, man. Clean your fucking pussy. It's a fucking goddamn video game. I said, this is the problem. Man, people ain't allowed to have fucking imaginations anymore and take you on a new goddamn journey because you're so stuck on the well, the comic book said. Fuck what the comic book said. This man's point of view of the game. This man's story. Let the man tell his fucking story. Stop being a pussy. Boy, I'd get so much hate mail, it was ridiculous. I used to love trolling them motherfuckers, boy, getting mad at them. I sit there and I look, you over there talking about goddamn how Batman got killed. Ain't never had a piece of ass in your life. You're 40 living in your mom's baby. Right. But check this out, though. Alright, so the goddamn storyline was actually fucking brilliant. I mean, it's not that bad. Just motherfuckers act like they forgot how to use the goddamn controller. That's all it was. Like, I mean, dead ass. I'm sitting over here, and I took the Shark. Shark was my first character because I liked the little stupid. Well, he was my second character. Alright, but the Shark was my first character because he says little dumb shit all the time. And I fucking love that funny. Alright. Alright, but this motherfucker would say some of the dumbest shit, but it was actually funny to what he said. And alright, for each little level, a certain guy makes it. Shark is the one that pretty much is the one responsible for killing Superman. And I love that part. And Deadshot was against the Flash, and then, but Flash ends up getting killed by Wonder Woman, which was fucking dude. I'm telling you, the way they constructed everything, and what pissed me off the most is this is a different dimension. This is a different Earth than what you're thinking of your Earth, where you grew up watching Batman in black and white. And you want to see Batman prevail. First off, there's no goddamn way in hell Batman would ever beat Superman. Superman would whoop his goddamn ass and kill him in less than... Superman grabbed that motherfucker one time. But how many times is it? Alright, you gotta think of this. How many times has Superman beat a motherfucker that had kryptonite? So it wasn't Superman's first rodeo against kryptonite. And he... Because Lex Luthor seems to find that shit like it's being made on Earth or some shit. I don't know, man. You still talking about a big ass motherfucker, you know? Motherfuckers just roll up on you and started shooting you. I was sitting over here and got fucked up. But, no, but you gotta think about it. Alright. Superman, before Batman was ever involved with Superman. Alright. Superman's had to fight motherfuckers with... That motherfucker grabbed by the pinky toe and pull his whole goddamn skeleton out of his fucking... flesh, bro. I mean, yes, fucking Superman. Superman was made to be the ultimate hero. The ultimate. So, I'm sorry, when Batman says, oh, well, he's allergic to kryptonite, blah, 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 blah. Superman should be... Well, that's what I was about to say. Superman should have been smart enough after having to fight Lex Luthor and every other fucking criminal that's used... Yeah. It got a suit that's resistant to it or some shit, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, they try to... because he's so naive. That's why the concept of Superwoman, or what was in the Flash, that girl, the concept of her... There's no way in hell she'd live what Superman went through and not made a goddamn Wonder Bra or something to protect her from kryptonite. Because women are very vindictive ass bitches and they're not going to sit back and get their ass whooped but one motherfucking time before they say, you know what, I'm going to fix this. You won't be able to do it again, motherfucker. I watch. Because, it intrigued me to see this, but I also kind of pissed me off because they killed her off too. But it was like they try to make Batman into something that he's really not. They turn him into the world's greatest detective, but all of a sudden This motherfucker's IQ's higher than Einstein's. He's got the fucking abilities of Bruce Lee, and he's all these different things wrapped in. Yeah, but was that really something? But if you take it and go back to the original Batmans, there was no fucking training. There was no training. But that's what he was. In the very beginning, that's what they called him. The world. They didn't say he was the jujitsu master of the world or none of that shit. They added all that shit, to his story, way after he was invented. They have. But that didn't come till later as well, because you look how hard it is for him to get the Joker. Look how hard it is for him to get the Penguin. Look how hard it is. He's got to invent all these. Yeah, and you just tackled Superman with one thing. That just blew my fucking. Ooh, but I love that concept that Joker's his brother. That shit was fire. That shit makes a lot of goddamn sense why he didn't kill him. But you look at the facts though. For a man that's code is not to kill people, he's killed more people than Superman, Wonder Woman, and Aquaman combined. I always wish there was like, I wish fucking Marvel and DC would just come together. Just 10 year goddamn extension on movies where Batman has to fight somebody like Wolverine or fucking Spider-Man, and just to really. Oh, I know, because DC will get wrecked. Yeah, because DC will get wrecked. The only goddamn person they got is. Yeah. And his agility. Let's go with something even smaller. A goddamn ant. An ant. A fucking will fuck you up. That motherfucker don't even have to be as big as a human, bro. He could be as big as a dog, and you wouldn't be able to break that web. And he would tote you off so fucking fast as well. It's just ridiculous. Because I've been watching this shit on YouTube. They're talking about this new arachnid that might be in the Congo. That it's a fucking tarantula the size of a fucking dog. And it hunts humans and goddamn panthers and all kinds of shit, bro. And this might be our. Yeah, napalm the fuck out of something, bro. It'll be napalming the fuck out of. Look, I'm willing to pull out a gun on a side a spider that ain't but 3 goddamn inches. I don't want to see one 3 foot tall, bro. Fuck that. They say 3 to 4 foot. I mean, a bird spider's the size of both your hands spread out, thumb to thumb, and that's a bird tarantula. I don't even want to see that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I will pull the gun out on the spider that's like 3 to 4 inches big. I mean, that motherfucker's intimidating to me. And he's probably not even the poisonous one, because in spiders, the smallest ones seem to be the most vicious. But I don't care, bro. That's just fucked up. But you talking about Spider-Man. Alright, so they had this thing, you know, Hulk can lift 100 tons. Superman, 100, 150 tons. Spider-Man was 60 tons. 60 tons is a lot. To be as fast as that motherfucker is? Yes. That shit was cold as fuck. I know you know what I'm about to bring up. Superman was watching the Flash run past him like he was in fucking slow motion. That shit was like, that shit was awesome. Yeah, to me, I liked the DC universe if they would have left it with Snyder's version of the fucking DC universe, because he had a 3-hour fucking movie that was almost completely different from what the fuck you seen at the movie theater. And I was like, dude, why did they cut every bit of this out? This makes so much more sense than what the fuck they come out with. And I have more respect for everybody because of it, because it just seems stupid as fuck. I mean, yeah, but here's my thing with Iron Man. This is what I'm going to say. Alright, take Call of Duty. I forget which one it was. When the Chinese government drops an EMP on the whole eastern side of the United States. Everything that's electrical was dead. Batman could have done the same. He could have done the same thing with Iron Man. Yeah, but it would affect everything that's computerized on his motherboard. So that's why I was saying, Iron Man to me would have been the easiest one to take out. Because even though he's got a heart reactor, a fucking reactor in where his heart's supposed to be, that doesn't stop the motherboard and all the computer elements that goes into that, because once that shit hits, it's dead. Everything's dead. You're still alive, but because your heart, but you're not fucking transforming into Iron Man. And I can't wait to see this Deadpool movie with fucking Wolverine. Did you know Dracula is the only person that's ever killed Deadpool? Yeah. I didn't know that. It's supposed to be acid, yeah. And hold on, I'm gonna look it up real quick. How Dracula kills Deadpool. And I love the fact that they chose Dracula, because we're talking about an ancient evil. You know, something that's supposed to be darker than any villain ever made. Deadpool and Venom teamed together to kill Dracula, but that's 2023. As for actual fight, Dracula is better than Deadpool in every stat. Has a random ability that Deadpool can't compete with. It's gonna make me go deep dive into this shit, but I hate the fact that Dracula, Werewolf, Frankenstein, all these guys are just no longer relevant in anything anymore because they don't know how to make a good movie. I thought that was Morpheus. What is his name? The one that just came out with a movie. I didn't think that was Dracula. Morbius. No. But see, here's the thing. If you go and look, alright, before there was comic books, there was monsters. And you go look at the shit that Dracula did in Bram Stoker's Dracula. This motherfucker turned into like a fog that eat your fucking skin and your flesh when he passed through you. That shit, I'm telling you, man. Dracula has so much more to offer than what you see on these fucking shitty ass movies. And I'm like, just like the movie that just came out last year, The Last Voyage of the Demeter. Alright, so if you haven't seen this, this is the very first chapter of Dracula going to England. He's going to London. And they transfer his remains to a ship. And when they get way out in the goddamn ocean, Dracula starts eating motherfuckers. They only took one small chapter out of fucking the entire book of Bram Stoker's Dracula and made a fucking killer ass movie. A lot of people's like, oh, you know, I wanted to see Dracula and the Human, and all. There was so much fucking bullshit about it. I'm like, well, he's not fully fed, so he's in beast mode all the time. There's not enough people on this boat that's going to make him go into his physical form. So if you ever get a chance to watch it, check it out, man. It was a really good story. And the only fucking thing they fucked up, and this is why they can't make a sequel, because the doctor on the ship was a black guy. Alright? That had nothing to do with the chapters or nothing. Not because he was black, but he narrated the story. Now, if they would have chose the ship captain to narrate the story, they could have finished up with Bram Stoker's Dracula. But because the doctor was never mentioned in the book, everybody crucified the shit out of this. But at the same time, it was brilliant. I mean, they did a fucking amazing job of fucking making a good story out of this movie. And I was like, dude, I hate fucking people, bro, because they'll shit on everything. Dracula Untold, you know, where he's in love with his wife and fear. That was it was a beautiful story. That was it. Bram Stoker's Dracula? No, I understand, but there was parts in this fucking movie that was pretty badass when he goes to the vampire high up in the mountain, and he asks for help, and the damn vampire turns him into a vampire. That makes a lot of sense, but at the same time, in the Bram Stoker's Dracula, he loses his wife and he curses God, and God curses him back to drink blood. But one thing people didn't know, Dracula's a real person. and all them fucking people that got impaled in front of his castle or in front of his place, that was real shit. That motherfucker did not fuck around. And he didn't turn into a demon or anything, but he was, might as well been possessed by one. But yeah, man, I love the fucking. Now, Dracula's based on a true human being that did some horrific shit. That'd be just like me saying, well, you know, Hitler was a fucking werewolf or some shit, you know, and just twisting the whole fucking story around. And so it was genius of Bram Stoker to turn this character, this iconic person that was. Yeah. And so I was hoping, you know, with all honesty, that the motherfuckers from Marvel would pick up Dracula. Because then do an origin story, you know what I'm saying? You know, just out of the fucking blue, which would be the greatest way to end Deadpool's reign of terror. The one fucking, you know, the one motherfucker that don't die, just boom, the son of the devil is what they called him. Yeah, that shit. I mean, it was just, I don't know, man. See, I like to try to come up with concepts and shit for video games. And I know you're going to fucking think I'm stupid when I say this, but I came up with the concept for Friday the 13th. Now, when the Xbox One first dropped, you used to be able to go into the forums and give them game ideas. I wrote like a 18 goddamn fucking paragraph thing on how Friday the 13th should be. All of a sudden, I'm banned completely from Xbox community on that account. They even stopped it where you couldn't do it no more. You can't even suggest an idea for a game anymore. But everything that I wrote, and I had one friend that was with me when I did this, and me and him were talking about it while I was typing it. And I swear to God, they stole that shit from me. They stole it from me and then blocked me from being able to go in there and comment about it. Everything from the teleportation from one side of the map to the other, the graphic kill scenes and shit, all that shit I made up, bro. All that shit I come up with. 2 years later, well, 3 years. Well, you can. Yeah. That's what I always thought too. And I was like, this motherfucker just show up behind you out of nowhere, you know? So it had to be a teleport thing in the game. To kill but you gotta be asleep. And that's why they can't make a game with Freddy, because you have to be asleep. One motherfucker just wins by he just tries to stay up the whole entire time. Some good cocaine and some meth, that motherfucker ain't never sleeping. They come out with sequels and they still ain't slept. And that's the fucking sad thing. Motherfuckers stay up 5-6 days in the goddamn row on meth. I really feel like they stole that from me, bro. And here's the thing. I even suggested that Jason be the one. Michael Myers would not work because Michael Myers does not just pop up out of nowhere. And I said, it don't have to be Jason. It could be a killer. Except for that last Jason. That last Jason where that motherfucker was running like a wild man. Now, I give him props. That was kind of cool as shit. But you got to understand, Jason wasn't even dead in that movie. He, you know, he was still, you know, but we're talking about, you know, Jason's son died, went to hell, came back from hell. this motherfucker teleports and shit. But I even suggested, you know, oh yeah, that's the best one, where he had the chain around his neck from being drowned in the swamp. Yeah. Jason 6. Alright, so here's what happened. They stole the concept from me, blocked me, all this shit. So I go to the people that are making. So if this comes out, you'll know this was because of me. The people that are making the vampire game, the Vampire Masquerade. I go to their Discord, and I was expecting the blood thing to come to Xbox, but they completely shut it down because of the contract. They couldn't bring it to Xbox. So I sat there. I said, "Well, why don't you guys do something with Dracula?" I said, "I already got a concept for you. You know how people love to tour his castle because it's a real fucking castle." I said, let it be bloggers with video cameras and stuff, and everything's shot from the video camera from each blogger. I said, but give Dracula all the shit that he had in Bram Stoker's Dracula. He could shadow mail, hide in the shadows, watch you. He could fucking turn himself into somebody else and fucking walk beside you and talk to you. That kind of shit. I said, then let Igor be the one he's in the group, but you don't know which one he is. It'd be a multiplayer game with 8 people, 9 including Igor, and then you have Dracula. Now Dracula can summon insects, he can summon wolves, he can summon other vampires, he can turn into shadows, he can do all this crazy shit. And he can even have his, like in, I don't know if you've seen the movie Bram Stoker's Dracula, where he fucking tries to choke out Keanu Reeves' character. His shadow does. I was like, dude, if they could do some shit like that, you'd have a fucking game that would bring back a legendary icon villain back to life. So, I'm waiting to see if anybody is going to bite on that, because if they do this time, I made sure I copied it. But, I'm telling you, man, they stole fucking Friday the 13th from me, bro. They stole that game from my idea that was in those Xbox forums. And I was so happy that they did, because that's the game I wanted to play. But then at the same time, I was so mad because they couldn't update the game, because as soon as the game has been better than the fucking movies, bro. They couldn't update the game because the original writer had claims to stake on the Friday the 13th franchise, so they couldn't make no more updates. They finally get out of the fucking lawsuit, and now their time is run up, and they can't let you even play the goddamn game anymore, which is pathetic. But rumor has it they're making a fucking new one, and I hope it's good, because that Texas Chainsaw Massacre shit didn't work. I'm sorry. Yeah, but see, here's the thing with Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight to me is not graphically up to date. I don't feel scared when I play that game. I've had motherfuckers that are in the military that, alright, so when I first started playing the Jason game, I had 2 friends that were special forces. One guy was a ranger, the other guys were just Marines. These grown fucking men that seen hard battle screamed like fucking women when they first started playing that game. I'm talking about that kind of shit. And I would laugh so goddamn hard. And that's what I loved about it. It would make even the toughest motherfucker scream like a girl. Dead by Daylight don't do that at all. All they do is try to, hey, let me juke. I want to juke the guy. I want to juke this guy. I'm going to juke this guy. But the sad fucking truth is, Dead by Daylight needs to come out with a new game. Have you played that Deceit 2 yet? Are you on the Xbox Series something? Oh, download Deceit 2. Best game since Friday the 13th. And that shit is, dude, man, I'm not kidding. That shit is so fucked up. Alright, what's that, Among Us? Have you ever played Among Us? I don't know that much about the game, but it's that same goddamn fucked up shit. Uh-huh. Right. Get him. Get him. Check this out. Alright, so there's 9 motherfuckers. 2 imposters. 1 mimic. He can mimic an imposter or he can mimic a regular player. Alright. But they already done. It's already done. And right. And PC. Yeah. Right. I got what you're saying. Alright. Alright, so I want you. Alright, hear me out, because this is how Deceit 2 is. You got 2 infected. You got 1 mimic, and the rest are normals. Alright, there's this. Well, this is all PvP. There's no AI. Alright, so here you go. You got 2 infected, 1 mimic. He can mimic an infected and he becomes infected, or he can mimic a regular player and be normal. Alright, the rest of the 9 players, the other 6 players, are normal players. And you go and you do objectives, and you can go buy a gun, buy flashlights, buy other stuff. And the ultimate goal is to do enough objectives that you get the key to escape. But here's the thing. The bad guys, the infected, they do little things to speed up what they call the other world, the else world. And it all goes black. And you can't hardly see shit. And you don't see each other. You just see little black shadows running around. And then the motherfuckers turn into werewolves and start hunting people down. as soon as they kill one person, it goes back into the light where everybody can see and do their objectives. But at the same time, like you said, everybody's like, well, it was him, it was him, it was him. And they're killing each other. Dude, it's one of... Oh, so there's no colors. There's no colors. You get picked different characters. Everybody chooses a character. It's a game that's done in Unreal Engine 5. And dude, I'm not kidding you. It is one of the fucking most fucked up games I've ever played because the level of fucking backstabbing and fucking accusing is fucking crazy, bro. But at the same time, it is so fun, especially if you're in the infected. Now you're running around. Hey, you don't have to be a werewolf, or you don't have to wait for that round to kill somebody. I can run up and start punching you or shooting you with a gun or whatever. And then here's other little bullshit that they threw in the game. I could throw a ball of chain on your fucking feet and make it where you can't run. I could throw a thing over your mouth where you can't talk and nobody can hear you. So you might have found me out, but I throw this thing on your fucking mouth and you can't even tell everybody it was me. Then all of a sudden, I'm over here pointing at you saying, hey, this motherfucker over here just did this. I seen him when he killed this person, and you can't talk to defend yourself. And so they end up killing you and vote you out. Dude, this shit is fucking crazy. I'm telling you, it's one of the best games I've played on Xbox since Friday. But I got to admit, the graphics, even on Unreal Engine 5, to me, are not as good as Friday, because Friday was bloody and fucking gory, and I love that goddamn game because I also feel like I have a special connection to that game. Because I really feel like they stole that motherfucker from me. But at the same time, dude, they picked werewolves. And and I'm going to say it again, I also suggested that they do a game with werewolves just like this game that's coming out. But I did not see the whole backstabbing crazy shit. It was just supposed to be a horror game. And, you know, everybody was supposed to work together. But so I can't say that I had any part to do with that one. But I did mention werewolves. And the goddamn werewolves look like the werewolves that people would be scared of. Not these dumbass looking human werewolves running around. And that was an emphasis I had put in the paragraph. But I'm being serious, man. That game is off the fucking chain. That's another one that's like 3 or 4 fucking megabytes. Or not megabytes, gigabytes. But I'm really waiting on this Dracula thing because I really feel like if a motherfucker was going to steal Friday the 13th from me, I definitely think the Dracula thing could be good, especially with Unreal Engine 5, where you can make a realistic looking castle, realistic looking players, realistic death scenes, and not make Dracula look like some Twilight pretty boy, but when he vampires out, he looks like something that would fucking scare the goddamn shit out of you. You know? And that's one thing that's ruining the vampire movies, is that stupid ass, oh, I'm super sexy teen model of the year dude, and I'm a vampire that likes to get fucked in my ass on Saturdays. Just shit's stupid. I mean, even when they didn't have special effects, there was men that could make Dracula seem scary. And one of them was one of my favorites, Christopher Lee. He was in Star Wars as Lord Dooku, or whatever his fucking name was. But Christopher Lee made Dracula like Clint Eastwood makes a goddamn Western. Christopher Lee made Dracula. Because to me, there's no better westerns in the world than what Clint Eastwood's already done. There's Tombstone, Young Guns. Those are the only two goddamn cowboy movies that's ever made it good. And you go all the way from that point on back, it's all Clint Eastwood's movies. All Clint, good, bad, ugly, Hang 'em High. All these Clint Eastwood made being a cowboy look cool as fuck. Well, Dracula has the same credit for Christopher Lee. Boris Karloff, he did it. Boris Karloff had a big old fat round face that didn't look right for Dracula, where Christopher Lee looked like an older man, but sinister as shit. And so you could look at the way Clint Eastwood makes a motherfucker look like a badass. That's the way Christopher Lee did for Dracula. He made Dracula look badass without having to change into a monster. But you got special effects now, and you got all this CGI shit you can do. You could really turn Dracula into something fucking wild. And even with that fucking movie I was talking about, The Last Voyage of Demeter, I still think Dracula could have been scarier. I mean, don't get me wrong, he was still kind of scary, but he was not like, oh my god, what the fuck is that scary? He was like, oh, this is a bat scary, a giant bat, that in kind of like a human head and all that shit. But I want to see something like, you know, Blade. You remember when Blade, with the vampire faces would open up and stretch to the side? That shit was fucking cool as fuck. And that's what that should have been like. From that point on, that should have been the go-to for making a fucking vampire look fucking crazy. That was fucking, to this day, some of the best goddamn shit I ever seen for a vampire. Even if you use it for Dracula, because you remember Blade ends up fighting Dracula and they try to turn him into some pretty knight-looking fucking dude. Fuck all that. You should have kept the whole face-splitting bull. I mean, that shit was fucking crazy. There was no way in hell Dracula was, that way they made him in Blade, was going to compete with those motherfuckers with the face opening up like the Predator. There was no way. But, look, man, I enjoyed fucking talking to you, man. We've been sitting here in the same goddamn spot for like 3 goddamn hours. But yeah, man, damn. It's just crazy how fucking, far games are coming. That's why I said, I don't like third person because, you know, I know it looks cool. I look at my character right now, I'm like, damn, I look cool as fuck. I look like badass and all this shit. But at the same time, I think, well, I don't really have to look over this hill. I can see everything. And that just takes away the immersive. That's why I feel like, you know, if you're playing a horror game, there should be no third person. It should all be first person. You can't cheese the camera in first person, and that's what makes a game feel more realistic, because I have to stick my head out around that corner to see what's around me, and I could be seen, I could be shot at, or I could be eaten by a vampire. I mean, but as long as I can just turn the camera around the corner, it's just kind of ass. Don't get me wrong, I love my drip. But at the same time, I'd love to be able to sneak up on a motherfucker and goddamn him not be able to use the camera to see me. Especially, and I don't feel like any multiplayer game with guns or anything should be third person. I mean, let's make it fair. I mean, probably the same type of knife, or different type of knife too. And that's one thing. And I agree with you. There should be different types of kill animations. But this is Ubisoft. Alright, so they went from making Rainbow Six Siege, where if you had a camera, you could make yourself the character. It would take a 3D print of your fucking face and your head and turn your face into that character on screen. That's how fucking advanced that was on 360. And then Ubisoft said, fuck it, we're going to make a Rainbow Six game where there's no mission, and, you know, that's all we give a fuck about. We're going to throw a bunch of homosexual bios in there because, you know, we're led by a gay CEO. And I look at what they've done. If you ever look at the Team Red Storm, you see these people, they're all fucking ex-military. They look military. There's not a homosexual in the bunch. But by the time it gets to Ubisoft, where 90% of the motherfuckers are homosexuals, and they're fucking, the women are over there ruling the fucking office by, oh, he looked at me funny. Well, he likes dick. I mean, I'm sorry, I don't believe this should be a lawsuit. That motherfucker would suck a dick in a heartbeat. But because I'm a female, oh, he talked to me inappropriately. He was trying to talk to you like a fellow woman. But you took offense, and so they cracked down on that. So now, you look at Star Wars Outlaws. You got a woman protagonist. Far Cry 5. 2 women protagonists. All gay as fuck. Every fucking thing Ubisoft does is gay as shit now. And that's why it scares me so much about Ghost Recon, Splinter Cell, Rainbow Six. Well, they've already done it. One of the last characters they introduced, straight up gay, blonde mohawk, black guy, looks transsexual, and he's got this dumbass ability. And I was thinking, you are just capitalizing on what you think the world wants to see. And what you don't realize is nobody wants to see that shit at all. And I don't care if you're gay. That's your business. And that's up to you. And hey, you can tell me you're gay. I'm not going to take offense. But when you start shoving it in my fucking face every goddamn time, that's when I want to pick up a gun my damn self and shoot you. Yeah, I'll knock your fucking teeth out. You better suck dick a lot better. But see, here's the fucking thing. You notice none of these gay guys on these games are white. They're always black. Because they feel like the gay community can relate more to the black community. And I'm like, I think them motherfuckers hate gays worse than we do. And, you ain't, alright, well, I believe this too. If a motherfucker check your prostate too long, he's gay. I don't want to go in there to some motherfucker that's an ex-NBA player to check my prostate. Fuck that. I'd rather a Chinese person with little fingers check my prostate. But that being said, man, but that's what Ubisoft has turned into. This big fucking, oh, we're a gay gaming community. You got the toughest goddamn, you got some... Hey, I'm gonna put it this way. Well, this is what I'm gonna say. It says in the Bible, if confusion is relevant, then it's of the devil. You know, if there's controversy and conflict in something, it's of the devil. Because a child can read the word of Jesus Christ and understand it perfectly. So when a grown-ass man is over there, well, I think God will allow me to be a homosexual. Well, did you not read Sodom and Gomorrah? Is that... And now, that being said, I will say this. One sin ain't no different from the other. Alright, go ahead. You good? Right. And I'm not saying that nonchalantly. What I'm saying is that if I look at a woman, and I commit adultery in my head, it's just as bad as that guy getting fucked in the ass or being fucked in his ass or whatever. I mean, in God's eyes, one sin ain't no different from the other. But at the same time of saying this, the way I lust after a woman is a sin. But the way he's lusting after a man is also a sin. But that don't mean he can't be saved. And he might suck a dick on the day he dies and still make it to heaven. All I'm saying is, you got the answer for every person that you influence to do this shit. Just like that girl. Well. The only thing ain't gonna drag his ass out in the middle of the goddamn woods. Hell no. Take him out to a rock and said, hey, God said to Abraham, sacrifice Isaac. And you about to get sacrificed, so you change your goddamn statement. No, but here's the truth, and nobody wants to hear this shit, because it's semi-racist. And I'm going to explain why. Alright, so I'm not going to say a certain race in general whipped slaves. Right? The truth about that's a lot fucking worse than you think. Because I know when you say it. Well, they weren't even sold to white people. They were sold to the fucking Hispanic community. The Hispanic community brought them here. That's where the term Negro come from. Means black. Right, but Right. Did you know the word with the R on the end of it? And why was white people called that? Because they didn't know English. They didn't know how to read or write. They didn't know what the fuck they were supposed to do. They were being told what to do, but you couldn't talk to them. So it's like talking to somebody from France. I don't know how to speak French. So how am I going to tell this motherfucker I need a house cleaned, or I need him to do this or do that? I'm going to think he's immediately stupid because he don't understand anything I got to say. In fact, I'm the dumb one because I don't know how to communicate with people. And that's the way I see it. But here, it's the worst fucking part of history people didn't know. They were black slave owners. That were worse than any white slave owners in history, bro. That motherfucker. Oh, and don't forget one more important thing. There was white slaves that didn't know how to speak English either. And they were called the N-word too. Because it didn't mean black or white, it just means stupid. But that being said, his last name was Elliot. He was the biggest slave owner in the South. After being a slave for 10 years and earning his freedom, his master and him had developed a bond so tight that his master gave him the money to get his own slave thing going on for himself, taught him how to run it, and taught him how to be. And they say he was one of the worst slave owners in history. That he would actually torture people. his own kind. But he also had white slaves too. He had 119 black slaves, 36 white slaves. And I thought to myself, why do you not hear this shit? And everything else. Why do you not, all right, the North, they wanted to abolish slavery. That's a lie. Because the South was Republican, the North was Democratic. The side, Democrat or Republican. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Well, here's a funny thing that you say that, is that, did you know Abraham Lincoln was from the South and he was Republican? And the person that shot him was from the North. John Wilkes Booth was not from the South. The North didn't want to, the only reason the North declared that they were going against slavery, abolish slavery, is because they were losing. They were losing the war. They needed more bodies. And they turned it from a political tax thing, because the North wanted to tax the South because we had the tobacco, we had the cotton, we had everything. They wanted to tax us so much. That was what the whole war was about. Was never about slavery. But the North said, hey, if you fight for us, you'll earn your freedom. But the South was still hell bent on, we need these motherfuckers to build the goddamn fucking country we want to build. And that was the dumbest shit they ever did. But the North, that was the smartest play they could have ever made, because they were losing that war. I mean, that's why they were taking in Irish, they were taking fucking French, they were taking in everything coming in North. Where in the South, they would only take slaves. But nobody in the South said, you know, hey, this motherfucker over here worked the fuck out of his field. I bet you he can shoot the fuck out of a gun. Never, not once. And and to be honest, the way they erase history, if it did happen, you'll never hear about it. But at the same time, the guy that abolished slavery, Abraham Lincoln, he was Republican. Who invented slavery? The Democrats. They're the ones that put slavery into law. Dude, it's just so much bullshit. It got so turned around in history. And I'm not going to say, hey, oh, vote for Trump, blah, 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 blah. Because I could give a fuck less. I didn't give a fuck when I voted. I voted... I was all for Bill Clinton. My fucking... We could have licked my big toe, and he'd be better than what the fuck Biden's doing right now. But I will say this. I ain't giving him shit. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't care, but look at the decisions he made when he was young. All right, he voted 3 strikes. He made the law 3 strikes out to go against black people. He did that himself. All right. When he was even younger, in his brilliance of mind, he was telling everybody in Alabama that black kids should not be able to fucking ride the same school bus as a white kid. Yeah. The motherfucker to this day still tries to differ. His last statement I heard him say, well, other kids can be just as smart as white kids. Yeah, this is shit. He said this shit before he was even fucking elected, and they still voted him. I don't even believe it. I'm starting to think, I can't say I think Trump is the greatest president of all time. But I can't. I will say this much. He ain't lied about some shit. And see, shit I didn't know. Shit I didn't know about Trump has made me side with Trump. And it's more of a racial factor that don't even involve white people. Because back in the 80s, when black people couldn't get loans from banks, Trump was giving motherfuckers loans from himself. And then once they become an establishment and establish their business, he would tear up the fucking check they would give him. Now, I didn't believe this shit at first because, you know, white people tend to fucking imaginate a lot of shit. But when Judge Joe Brown himself says it, Judge Joe Brown is a predominantly dominant black person. Even when he's up there on the stand, you can tell that motherfucker's from the hood a little bit. So when he's saying that that he trusts Trump, now when Trump got elected, I had no part in that shit. I was like, fuck that. I want to see Hillary back because that means Bill's coming back in office. Bill was the greatest president in my heart at the time because I made more money as Bill president than anybody. But I ain't worked since Trump, you know, since Bill left. I got shot and I can't work. But when I seen Trump, and he goes to Lil Wayne, and he goes to fucking Ice Cube, and he goes to these people to try to figure out a way, tries to make a better community. What can I do to help make the black community better? And then I see Black Lives Matter. But the whole 4 years, we're talking about the whole 4 years this motherfucker was president. He released more black fucking prisoners than any other president. He taught Ice Cube. I'm sorry, Ice Cube to me is an iconic figure because this is the motherfucker that wrote Fuck the Police. But he taught Lil Wayne. And I seen Lil Wayne's point of view. When I go out there to the crowd, it's mixed between white, Puerto Rican, Hispanic, and black people. I can't hate nobody. I understand what you're saying. Ice Cube can't say that same shit. Because white people ain't dumb enough to go to the old ass NWA concert. Well, white people are just dying to be a victim. But when you talk to Ice Cube, you talk to other rappers, and you're not talking to rappers that live in Beverly Hills, that live in the mansions, and so you talking about motherfuckers that stayed in the hood. You know, that he wants to see changes in the community. That's who he goes and talks to. He didn't talk to motherfuckers or was born in the hood but raised out of it. He didn't even talk to them. Because Ice Cube still is in the hood, just the biggest house in the hood. And what killed me was, that Ice Cube's that motherfucker. Dude, I'm gonna say you right now, Ice Cube's that motherfucker. You ain't fucking with him. I put Ice Cube, he might not be the greatest rapper, but I take his mentality and his mindset against any motherfucker else. And right, exactly. And I'm like, he wrote War and Peace. Just when you think that motherfucker didn't have another song in him, he wrote goddamn Ghetto Vet, which is one of my favorite fucking songs because that shit was just so badass. But what I'm saying is, I didn't even like Trump. I didn't like it. When I heard they said, oh, he said grab him by the pussy, I was like, oh, Bill Clinton's got this one. Because I knew if Hillary got in the office, Bill was back. It didn't matter. That bitch could get up there in front all she wants to. Obviously, Bill's gonna do what the fuck he wants to, because he's letting bitches suck his dick in the Oval Office. And I didn't give a fuck if he got his dick sucked, as long as he was a good president. But when they tried to indict, tried to fucking impeach him 4 different goddamn times. And I was like, this motherfucker, there's some shit going on with him. So I started researching him a little better, you know. What the fuck, yeah. These motherfuckers are coming after him like he just like fucked their mama or some shit, and goddamn out of nowhere they just trying to point every finger at him. I thought it was going to end when he lost the presidency to Biden. These motherfuckers ain't stopped. That motherfucker got 102 fucking felony charges pending. And I was like, that motherfucker right there is doing something. He's doing something that's going to ruin the livelihood of all these other motherfuckers. And livelihood for all the rest of us motherfuckers ain't good. So he's doing something to jeopardize their livelihood to make our livelihoods better. And I started like here and there, just taking tad bits and listening to what the man said. And no, slavery's still a thing because we still working goddamn 40 to 70 hours a goddamn week and hardly getting paid. We're still struggling to pay bills. How the hell you work 70 hours a week and struggling to pay house payments, car payments, and you don't own a goddamn thing anymore? Think about this though. We gave $100 billion, and not more, to Ukraine. Why is that goddamn money not spent here? Why is not everybody in this goddamn country on where the fuck they live? $100 billion, bro. You can pay off everybody's goddamn house debt, car debt, whatever. Everybody in the country's debt is paid with $100 billion. We're spending $36 trillion a goddamn year on what? On what? To keep us working our asses off, to keep us not sitting in front of a fucking TV seeing what the fuck is going on in real life. Hearing it from one paid goddamn news station to another paid news station, conflicting each other all the fucking time. Yeah, hey, here's a funny goddamn thing, and I don't mean to sound racist when I say it. I live in the South. I lived in the South. I'm 51 years old. I remember when the KKK used to walk the street in this city right here, this town that I live in. I was 8 to 10 years old when that happened. From the time I was 10 years old to the day I'm 51, which is next week, I have not heard of a KKK member. I've not heard of a Aryan Brotherhood motherfucker. I've not heard of any of that goddamn shit. But tell me how the fuck Oprah Winfrey can find them. And they all live up north. And I just thought to myself, they're paying these people to say this goddamn shit because they want a race war. They want a race war. And I know as well as, this is a known fact for me. I know in 1999, the Democratic Party gave the NAACP $100 million to go sit in front of Webster's Dictionary and protest the N-word to make it mean an insult towards black people. $100 million. And they bullied them fucking little scared ass, nerdy ass white people at the Webster's Dictionary into saying this. The N-word means something derogatory towards black people. Well, alright, it's something derogatory towards black people. What the fuck is it? What the fuck is that? What's the true definition? Because you're saying it's a discriminatory word towards black people, but what's it mean? Because the dictionary is supposed to tell you what the fucking word means. What's the definition of it? No, you can't do that. You're racist. You're fucking racist. You got a southern accent, probably fuck your sister and your mama and your cousin. That's exactly what I hear when I say it, and I bring it up. No, they want a fucking race war so bad, but the fucking truth is, and I hate to say it this way, but if you gonna fucking point your gun sideways and shoot, you ain't hitting shit. You're lucky to hit what you did. These motherfuckers out here sniping fucking possums out of a tree from a mile away with a .22 goddamn rifle. Right. And be honest, when you're aiming at something, how many times do you actually hit the target after the first shot? I got you. You went to the same spot I went to. My bud. Did you say anything? Did you say anything after you emptied the clip? You know what I said? Ghost Recon, baby. I never shot a gun in my life till about like 2 years ago. My buddy, he takes me out there. He gives me this damn. I want to say it was a Beretta. I'm shooting at the ground, but I burned the whole fucking clip in like a matter of seconds. It's like, bah, 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 bah. And I seen the grouping. He didn't tell me to do that because I didn't realize how expensive bullets were. But when he gave me that gun, I got trigger happy like I was playing Ghost Recon. I said, bah, 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 bah. I emptied the clip on the ground. He was like, God damn. I said, yeah, Ghost Recon, baby. I said, look at that grouping. Truth is, if I had aimed down sight at the target 20 feet in front of me, I probably wouldn't even hit the first one. Because these motherfuckers we're pretending to be in games, they shoot 1,000 rounds a day. 1,000 rounds a day. That's what they do. In real life, in the military. They're shooting 1,000 rounds a day. Whether it be a pistol, sniper rifle, or AR. They shoot. It has to, they gotta shoot. And if you want to be in special forces and the fucking, the actual, did you realize there's a real Ghost Recon? My dad was a part of it. That's why I fell in love with the game. Oh. They called the Silent Gentleman. But it's a real Ghost Recon. 5th Special Forces was developed in Vietnam. That's where my dad was. 5th Special Forces. When I mentioned the game Ghost Recon to my dad for the first time, you know what that motherfucker said? How you know about that? Deadass. That's what he said. I said, Dad, it's a video game. He said, son, that's the unit I was in Vietnam. No, I'm big-headed. I'm big-headed. And I said, well, obviously I'm better at it than you are because I'm kicking ass in this game. I love my dad to death, but he died from a disease he caught from Agent Orange. And I'm proud of what he did for this country. And what you just said, a cow has 3 stomachs. A cow has 3 stomachs to eat grass. What I'm saying is that you didn't breed that. You know what I'm saying? You didn't. This is something that just happened out of the fucking clear black sky. Boom, this is created. It's going to have 3 stomachs so he could do this, this, and this. A man did not fucking think of this shit. Evolution didn't do this shit. You believe in evolution? Here's a thing. Why are monkeys still in the trees? Here's a funny thing. They say when they look at the man and they downgrade him down to a monkey, the smallest monkey all the way down to a frog, there's a gap between man and ape. There's always been a gap. There's something that lies between man and ape. What was it? The Bible has an answer, but science don't. The Bible says it was the serpent. And it's like, no, serpent's a snake. Not till after God cursed it. And that's why you can't find anything to fit that gap right now, because the snake's way down here. And that just, I mean, when I see shit like that and I hear shit like that, and I'm like, boom, man. Wow, what a fucking revelation that, you know, I've never seen that link between ape and man. But serpent was not a fucking snake until God cursed it. God said it was the most subtle beast of the field. Means it was smart, beautiful, had wisdom. And it also talks about how the devil made a fucking a play on the serpent so he could talk to Eve. Now the only thing I can think of is the serpent was the closest thing to a man, but he was multicolored, but he was smart, brilliant, and sexy. But he didn't have a soul. Brother, hold on. I already know what I see. I already seen what the fuck that keeps me from the water. All I gotta say, there's this goddamn YouTube video. Vlad something from Russia. Oh, and he got hit by a little shark, motherfucker. He wasn't even a great white. It was like a 8 to 10 foot shark. We're not even talking about, 12 to 15 to 20 foot shark. This motherfucker screams for his daddy the whole entire time this shark is whooping his ass. And I'm sitting there like, Lord, thank you so much for letting me watch Jaws at the age of 7 and my terrifying belief. So I don't even step 2 inches in the goddamn ocean. Fuck that. I done seen too many goddamn sharks come up to the beach too fast. I'd be dead already. I'm sorry. I think I got a chance against the alligator. Because I know if he bites me, he's either going to pull me one way or I'm going to pull him the other. And I got a better chance. I got a better chance of grabbing him by the neck and pulling him up than he does me back. They fast. Yeah. Why you got to drag that motherfucker on the land? I still think I got a fighting chance. Oh yeah, you fucked. Yeah, you fucked. I mean, you might be able to roll around with him for a little while. That might give you a little bit of opportunity to jab him in the eye or something. But we're not talking about a great white shark. The motherfucker that waits till you have no ground to stand on. And then bites your whole goddamn leg off with one shot. Hey, hold on. Because we know more about space than we know what's in the fucking water. That's crazy. Because Earth is right here. And motherfuckers, we know more goddamn shit about what's in space than we know what's in the depths of our water. They supposedly found a new trench that's deeper than the Mariana Trench. And I'm like, oh my God, bro. The only time you're going to ever have to worry about Cthulhu is when God is no longer on earth. Then all those demons and all those fucking nightmares that we made up in our head, they're going to come to life. And you're going to, like it said in the Bible, you'll jump from fucking skyscrapers, hit the ground and still live, but just in pain. You're going to be fucked up. But Jaws is the main, that ugly ass fucking animatronic shark, when I was 7 years old, scared me so bad, you can't get me in the water. I know that's a real motherfucker out there, and I know that I seen that for a reason. God showed me that at an early age. Yeah, don't scare me like Jaws did. I believe it is. I believe it is. Let me ask you a question as a human being. Would you eat one shrimp at a time if you had to locate it? Or would you eat a cheeseburger or a steak if you had to locate it? What would you hunt? Would you hunt one shrimp at a time? Or would you hunt a cheeseburger or a steak or baby back ribs. Alright. Well, if I'm that big of a fucking shark, I know one little human ain't gonna do me no good. So that's one thing we got going on for us. But these 20-footers out here that a human makes a meal, and way less defenseless as, I mean, we are way less defenseless than anything they hunt. They said on YouTube that they think goddamn SeaWorld already has one. Well, I hope. I mean, honestly, I would love to know if it's a potential threat. I don't really feel like as a human I'd have to worry about that worrying about me, but I do know that something like that would ruin our whole ecosystem, because first off, it's going to kill all the whales. Once it kills all the whales, then it's going to go to the killer whales. Once the killer whales are dead, then there ain't going to be nothing but sharks in the ocean. So then it's going to eat sharks and every other big mammal there is. Once it runs out of that, it's going to starve to death, because it ain't never going to eat enough humans to stay fit. You know what I'm saying? Something that goddamn big I'm not worried about. I'm still more worried about these 12 to 20 footers that they kill their... Yeah, if we all got in the water at the same goddamn time, yeah. I mean, he's got shrimp buffet. And there's too many ways we could kill that motherfucker. Yeah, there's too many ways we could kill it. But it not being noticed, and it start killing off the whale population and orca population. Orcas are what eats great white sharks. That's I mean, I used to think great white shark was the ruler of the sea. Hell no. That goddamn fucking killer whale is the nastiest motherfucker I ever seen. They got one on video that rammed the goddamn great white shark in the fucking side. Hit it so goddamn hard it was dead. It was dead from that point on. Just muscle memory from that point. And I was like, that was brutal, because I didn't even know them motherfuckers could swim that fucking fast, bro. Now, if we ever have a problem, well, now this could be a potential problem, because killer whales are starting to attack boats. But now, well, you're looking at a 30, 40-foot animal. I mean, that's bigger than most boats altogether. But go look, they've been tearing the rudders off sailboats. Why? And this has become a trend. And it started with one killer whale, and now there's like over 24 doing it. And it's becoming common knowledge for them to do this. Why they're doing it, nobody knows. Nobody knows why the fuck they're suddenly starting to disable boats. That's what they're trying to do, disable the boats. And I think it's because we're fucking with a goddamn intelligent species with a way of communication that we'll never understand. And if you ever seen these motherfuckers hunt, they're like SEAL Team 6, bro. I mean, dead ass, dude. I mean, oh, I'm on land. I'm up here on this damn thing. No, motherfucker, we're going to break that. Then we're going to flood it, and we're going to keep pushing wave after wave till you fall off of it. Then we're going to eat your ass. But the crazy thing is, I've seen these motherfuckers go. What? What was you saying? You there? I can't hear you. Did my shit go dead? No, my shit's still on. Hey. He disconnected. Me and him been sitting around too long. You been sitting too long, sitting still too long. Xbox keeps you out the god. But no, what was you saying? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, dude. Hey, that's crazy because you only see that in SeaWorld. If you ever watch these motherfuckers hunt, I seen this one video, which it was a long time ago, and there's this seal on this sheet of ice that's probably 20 by 20, let's just say yards. Alright? And they attack it together by swimming and causing a wave to push the seal off. But I don't think that they know that they could just have easily jumped up there, slid across the ice. Well, I mean, they jump out of water pretty easy. But they could have jumped with the momentum, grabbed the seal, and slid off the other side. Well, no problem. That's what lets me know the difference between the domesticated motherfuckers and the wild motherfuckers. Yeah. And so when we let these... But here's the thing. When you get a domesticated that you release back into a wild, and it starts teaching the other ones how to slide up on that block of ice and grab that motherfucker and slide off the other side, then you just taught these motherfuckers, and they smart as fuck, bro. They just... Well, rumor has it that the rudder, or the fucking the wing that comes down for the boats, accidentally struck one of the major female killer whales, and from that point on, they have been they've been attacking the fucking rudders of these sailboats ever since, leaving people fucking stranded. Now, I will say this. They don't attack the boat and sink it. They attack the rudder. But this is how much smarter they are than anybody else. Because they know if they kill the first fucking human being, they kill one goddamn human being, they are on the death list. They're just like great whites, will start killing them. And that's how smart these motherfuckers really are. That's why I've seen them swim up the... Moby Dick was based on, somewhat of a true story. We were killing goddamn sperm whales, and they started seeing the boats and was like, fuck it, we're going to attack the fucking boats. Well, we're talking about something that's 10 times smarter than a goddamn sperm whale. Brother, I think they're already doing that. And once we get that blueprint, bro, do you know what we'll do? We'll kill every goddamn animal that damn is in that category, from pig to cow to whatever. You know what I think? This is gonna sound far-fetched as fuck. You ever notice all these school shooters is the same age or around the same age? If you ever look at the picture, they kind of look the same too. But they all look like they got Down syndrome. I think they're clones. Now you think about the time when they cloned the cow back in the 1980s. And they perfected the shit, give it fucking 10 years and then perfecting the shit. Every one of these kids that are doing this shit are around the same fucking age. And it puts them about 20 years ago of being cloned. You never hear anything about the fucking parents anymore. You never hear anything else. But they all got the same goddamn outfit as a gun, same loadout. I mean, really? Somebody's out there just giving motherfucking these dudes ARs to goddamn fucking shoot up schools and shit? I don't believe it, man. I don't believe it. Well, I go for the party that's after trying to take our guns away. And they want to take our guns away. You know why? Because once they take the guns away, we are no longer a free country. We are now being able to be controlled by our government that has guns and we don't. Yeah, but here it is. Those with that kind of knowledge, they'll die off first. They're going to die off first because if we take all the guns and these people that know how to pick up anything as a weapon, they're going to kill them first. They're going to put it on the, oh, well, he picked up this. You got a motherfucking gun, bro. He grabbed a toothpick. They ain't going to care. But at the same time, who's the real criminals? The ones coming in there with guns, or the ones out there trying to use toothpicks to kill somebody? Because you really know, he might get one person, he might actually stab somebody in the goddamn jugular with a toothpick. They ain't gonna kill him. Real easy. Shove it up the nose. Shove it up the nose and slam it as hard as you can with your fist, with the palm of your fist, and you'll kill him because you'll stab the brain. You don't need a weapon to kill somebody. And that's the problem. Because there's not enough motherfuckers out there killing people with their bare hands. But when it gets to that point, dude, it's so much easier. You can hit them in the Adam's apple twice and they're gone. One to push the Adam's apple back to the throat where they can't breathe. The other one to just crack the whole fucking neck bone. And that's the end of them. You can hit somebody twice in the strong, push up and shove your fucking palm up. That'll crack the sternum, and then the next punch in to the fucking chest separates the fucking bone from the cartilage and automatically pokes the heart in the lung. Never watched one. Never watched any of the John Wick shit. Because life is too realistic for me to watch Keanu Reeves that can't really fucking say his own goddamn name to imagine him as a fucking goddamn actual killer. But I look at motherfuckers like, what was his name? Ted Kennedy? I can't remember his last name. I want to say his last name is Kennedy, but he went and fought in the UFC, and he was fucking undefeated to his last fight, and they cheated. They gave the man a 40-minute break after he done knocked him fucking silly. And they let the man back up after 40, not 40 minutes, but a 40-second break. He was only supposed to have a 15-second break. But they made up the rule, we couldn't get the chair out here. Then we spilled a bunch of water on the floor, we got to clean that up. They took 40 seconds to bring this guy back, and he beat the guy by knockout. But it's only because Tim was so goddamn frustrated about what was going on that he couldn't think straight because he's got PTSD. We're talking about a man that was most wanted in the world, that the fucking terrorists came to the United States, to Texas, to try to kill him, and he killed them. The most dangerous, they talk about Ken Shamrock being the most dangerous. This was the most dangerous motherfucker in the world. Tim Kennedy, I think was his name. You ever get a chance, look him up on YouTube. One of the nastiest goddamn fucking snipers that ever existed. This ain't the American Sniper guy. This is... But Tim, he comes out the service and joins the fucking UFC because he's a motherfucking badass, bro. And he does really good in the UFC, and he quit the UFC because they fucked him on that deal. And I don't blame him because they just didn't want... The media doesn't want the white American male hero. They just don't want it. The media wants to blame white people of being evil and all this other shit, and they've been doing that for quite some time. And I'm not trying to be racist about it. It's just something that's actually going on with our media, and it's been going on since the 90s. I'll be the first to admit, I live on both sides. I live in the hood, and 99% of my friends are either black or Hispanic. And there's racism on all sides. I didn't become cool with these motherfuckers because we were not racist. We were all racist at one time. I'm 51 years old. At one time in my life, I was racist. I have to admit that. There's no real truth about anybody if they can't admit whatever faults was. But I grew up racist. I grew up with people that used the N-word and called certain towns bear towns and shit like that. And, if you got beat by a black person, you was a weak white person and all this shit. I remember that as I was growing up. But I remember when it ended as well. Well, one thing I know about black people and white people, we talk differently. So there's where the confusion lies, because proper white people don't think it's cool to say words like motherfucker and talk like and you notice that when I'm talking to you, I talk like a white person. But I still use words that black people use a lot because that's the people I choose to be around. But at the same time, I don't have no white friends because of this. Because they don't look at me as a sellout like, yo, dog, what's up, blah, 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 blah. Word to your mother and no shit like that. Yeah, they don't see me like that. The white people don't see me like that. The white people look at me like, white people don't like me because I see through the bullshit. I see through all the fucking crazy, dumb, fucking. It's not even it's like a shield that a white person puts up to hang around black people. Right. I got a sister. Me and her just got in a big ass fight recently. And she was like, she's got black children. You know? She's been interracial her whole life. And, well, white girls are bred to think, hey, you can only date white people because of their fathers my age and older push that on them. But my sister, what happened with her is my stepmom and my father divorced, and she was only 13 years old. She ended up running with black guys. We're not talking about upstanding citizen black guys. We talking about motherfucker left a fucking ounce of cocaine in her car, let her take the blame for it. She did 8 years in prison. Now, she don't feel like that was enough contribution to fit in with the black people. She has to go and put weaves in her hair, talk black, and act black. Her own kids don't do this, and they're black. No, that's my sister. Yeah. So we get in a fight because I consider myself a comedian. All right, so I was teasing her. She said, I got a boyfriend now. I said, is he white? She's like, what the fuck is that supposed to do? Fucking racist. I said, I just want to know if he's got a good credit score or not. This bitch got so fucking mad at me. She started calling me a hater and fucking racist and all this shit. I said, you know what the difference between me and you is? I said, you've been sucking that goddamn dick for way too long. I said, because you act like you can't be the way you was raised. And the way, because we never grew up around black people. My whole fucking family never grew up around black people. But my sister, this sister in particular, acts like she's got to talk black. She's got to act like she's from the ghetto. She even fucking does weaves for other black women. Her own son joined the Navy. This motherfucker talks whiter than I do. And dude, like, I don't know what fucking mix of black people she messed with, but the white did not even fucking count. I mean, this motherfucker's like darker than most Africans. Then she got a daughter that's a lesbian, that's lighter than I am. Neither one of these kids talk black at all. I talk blacker than they do. And they love me to death because I can go in front, I go in front of white, black people and that. I'm always the same fucking person. I never change who I am. I still got my southern accent. I've been fucking my sisters and my mom and, my fucking family tree's a 2x4, And they all know that I don't change just because of what I'm presented in front of. I will not change. And I'm loved because of it. That's the main reason a lot of my black friends and my Hispanic friends love me, is because I do not try to fake and be something that I'm not. I'm always 100% real and truthful. No matter, and you heard me say it several times tonight. I'm not trying to be racist, but but at the same time, some people can take that. But I'm being racist, and you know who them people are. Never black people, never Hispanic people, never fucking people from Uganda, never any. It's always white fucking people that get offended. There's, oh. See, I disagree with that. If I'm going to say the N word, it's going to have the R in it. And 9 times out of 10, no, I'm just going to be honest. 9 times out of 10, when I say it, it's to a white person. Because that's ignorant and stupid. I know. That means like brother. That's the beautiful thing about and I love that. And I give everybody respect that uses it in the right way, props. But when I say it, it's going to be with the ER, and it's going to be derogatory to the motherfucker I'm talking about, because 9 times out of 10, he's stupid and ignorant, and 9 times out of 10, it's usually a white motherfucker that can't stand to hear it. And that's why I say it, because, ooh, I just love to eat their little motherfucking souls alive. Fuck them. I'm just like... Hey, see, here's the difference. For me and you, I say we in the club, I would say, hey, brother, we got to go. But see, here I am. I feel like this. If I'm dying and I need a kidney, you're the same blood type as I am, what's the difference? Exactly. So you're my brother. You're not my nigga. You see what I'm saying? Alright, but when you're a nigger, it's because you're stupid. And you don't understand what the fuck I'm talking about, or you don't understand the conversation that's presented in front of you, and you're acting stupid because you're dumb, and you're ignorant, and you have no education, and you shouldn't be in this conversation. And 9 times out of fucking 10, I swear to God, it's white people. I've never had to call that by, I've never called a black person that shit in my life, bro. Yeah. But I get it. It's a toxic community. That's because white people suck dick these days in the United States. I mean, and I'd rather hear it from white people in the United States than I would from another country that don't even know what the fucking word means. And this is what I'm saying. And I get what you're saying because I've heard it myself. And the only time I've ever called black people the N-word ever is in a game called The Division. And it's because these little motherfuckers will be like 12, 13 years old, and as soon as you step out the checkpoint, they shoot you. And you die. And you come out the checkpoint again, they die. And you go 45 minutes to 3 hours to try to come out the checkpoint. And they just, no, it's the whole goddamn lobby. These they can't, dude. They did everything they could to piss me off just to get me banned off fucking goddamn Twitch. Dude, dead ass. I was trying to be as nice as I could. I tried my best not to say it. I knew it was coming. I'm ashamed. I called a little boy that was probably 12 years old the N-word, and he was black. And I was so pissed off at myself for saying it. No shit. I'm not kidding. And they love to troll. There's some little dude. God damn. I was like, I had a kid that was like, hey man, you need this, 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 and this. Let me take you out, and I'll help you get this shit on the vision. And we go out. We get every fucking thing, right? Then this pussy starts fucking just farming me for no reason, bro. Just, oh, get back. This is what he was saying in the party. Get back in the fucking checkpoint. Pussy ass motherfucker. Get back. This kid was 12 years old talking like a goddamn grown man. Like, you know, and I say the same shit. And they don't give a fuck, son. They just... Dude, I left the game. Alright, this is why I said, I'm telling you right now, this is why I called him this. Alright, so I leave the game. Alright? I don't come back 2 or 3 days later. I come out the goddamn checkpoint. Guess who's there shooting the fuck out of me? Same fucking kid. But he's got a group this time. They invite me to the party, so I'm trying to explain to them, hey man, I'm just trying to, you know, fuck you motherfucking old ass white motherfucker, black, white. I said, fuck you, nigga. I was banned for 7 goddamn days from Twitch, bro. I ain't lying. I said it one goddamn time. That motherfucker got me banned for 7 days. I've been scared to go back to that game ever since. Motherfucker had a white mama, bro. He had a white mama. Exactly. If his black daddy would have heard it. Right. Mm-hmm. Hey. Right. Alright, so I never had a black friend until Xbox Live. And I only had 2, and I remember the names to this day, and I ain't spoke to them since the very first Xbox switched to 360, and you had to change your gamer tag. But one of them was named Legend, or no, T Hustles, and he changed his name to Legend. And the other one, I still got him listed as a friend, but right now that I brought it up, I can't think of it. But it was those were the first 2 black friends I had on an Xbox, because Xbox Live just came out that week. Ghost Recon was the fucking game we were all playing. We stayed up for 2 weeks straight, no sleep. We were waking each other up in the middle of the fucking goddamn party and shit. We would watch football games together and shit because the Xbox Live was the most amazing shit we had ever fucking dealt with in our life. And I remember those were the first 2 black friends I had until I moved back to my hometown, which is Wilson, North Carolina, which is predominantly black. Where I was living was Tennessee, and you could probably count all the black people in that town on your hands and toes. And but I remember Dave Chappelle came out with the Chappelle Show. All right. All right, so that ain't the show that. All right, real quick, let me explain this. All right, so the race thing was still a big goddamn issue until the black man that led the KKK. The black man that was the leader of the KKK. Have you not seen that goddamn? That was the first episode of Dave Chappelle. To me, that episode, I don't know, but I do know it was the very first episode of Dave Chappelle. Yeah, wait, yeah. All right, check it out. That alone abolished all the racism in the community of Tennessee that I was in, because that's all we could talk about for weeks on end was what everything was said, and we laughed. All of us laughed together. It was fucking hilarious. Then they had the nigger family. Then they had the fucking Tyrone the crackhead and all that. Oh my god, dude! I never seen a fucking TV show abolish fucking racism so good. And then when they ended it, the media started cranking it right the fuck back up. And I was like, it makes no fucking sense. Racism been dead for a long fucking time. All right, go ahead, invite me and I'll explain it there. Oh, is this one of your guys? All right, hell yeah. Hola, ¿cómo está? Hey Rex, what's that picture you got? That picture you got on your profile. Is that special? Is that special forces or is that Rangers? Oh, okay. So you're not Special Forces or Green Beret? That's cool, brother. I understand. I'm the same way. I appreciate everything my dad did for this country. He was actually Ghost Recon. The silent oppressors. I mean, the silent gentlemen, not the oppressors. I'm sorry, but it was Ghost Recon's actual unit. 5th Special Forces was considered the silent gentleman. But I don't carry that on my thing because Pantera was such a big thing for my life. Yeah, I got several friends like that. Some of them Special Forces. I got one of them is a Ranger. But when they played Friday the 13th for the first time, they all screamed like bitches. So he kind of lost his fucking, you're not that badass anymore. They screamed like girls, bro. There was no manly scream in that bunch. And I'm talking about 3 of them was Special Forces. 1 of them was a Ranger. 2 of them were Marines. And I made every goddamn one of them scream like fucking girls, dude. And I'm talking like not like, oh my god. No, what the fuck? Well, dude, and I've never laughed so fucking hard. That's why Friday the 13th will ever be my fucking favorite game ever. Because I've never seen the manliest of men. The fucking dudes that goddamn fucking when the shit hits the fan, they the fucking toughest. But when Jason Voorhees played that goddamn music, they scream like fucking girls, dude. I fucking love it. No, look, we played Dead by Daylight. These motherfuckers is pros. Hey, you just jump over this, flip this over, blah, 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 blah. We played fucking Friday the 13th for like fucking 2 weeks straight. Them motherfuckers still scream like fucking women every time. Even the goddamn cartooniest looking Jason, the one, the fucking Nintendo purple one, they would still scream like fucking bitches. I was like, I don't get you. We go and we play goddamn Call of Duty, you're fucking like, your business. Your fucking business. We get to Friday the 13th, you motherfuckers don't even know where the fuck you at half the time. Where'd our buddy go? White people, bro. If it says disconnected, a lot of the times you're connected, but it just says it. Who'd you piss off? It's actually been there for a very long time. But a lot of times it'll say you're disconnected, but we can still hear you and you can still hear us. It's got a lot to do with what port you're running in your Xbox. And I can help you with that real quick if you'll go to your settings for the Xbox. Well, not everybody's white. No, I'm just kidding. That was dumbass. I mean, alright, so I'm gonna go and warn you, alright? So, I had a molar break beside a wisdom tooth. I've been in a lot of pain. So I've already drank half a fifth to try to get rid of this pain. Well, let's not do that because I'll just drink more. Let's just hold on to the fact that it's not hurting right now. And I would rather fucking give birth to a child outside of my fucking penis than to deal with the fucking goddamn pain that I'm going through with my tooth. I can't. It's the fucking wisdom tooth. It's attached to the bone. Yeah, with a saw. And unfortunately, I don't have a sawzall. And but the thing is, I'm white. There's other people to do it for me. I just had to point out the fact that you was not white. That's why you didn't know about that setting. So I was just trying to let you know that I was being a tad bit racist. No, I'm fucking with you. I did say it though. I was like, well, some people are white and they know about this setting. Well, I was just letting you know right up that it's a white setting, that not many people know about it, just white people. But it's going to work. And your credit score just raised 40 points, just because you knew about it. Alright, so QoS is quality of service between your Xbox and your router. Okay? So when you're playing a game, there's going to be specific ports each game's going to want to open. It's supposed to be 3074. Alright? But at the same time, there's so many people trying to run off that port. So you could have a laggy game. So when you open that up, like when we were playing earlier and I was trying to join your helicopter and the motherfucker kept going up and down in the goddamn sky, even though on your screen it was in one spot. That yeah. Alright. That's why. Alright, also, I'm going to add... So let me ask you a question. Are you playing on a monitor or a TV? Alright, is it got a game mode? Have you checked? You just hit the settings buttons? The setting buttons on your TV. They were the good ones. Crack TV. Alright, so what about this TV? Alright, so what do you consider old? Alright, do you have a remote? Do you know how to work the menu of the TV? Go to video. What kind of TV is it? Insignia. Insignia. Alright, hold on. Alright, Insignia. Hold on. Insignia. TV. Alright, on the front of the TV, there should, on the front of your TV, TV setting is automatically adjusted to accommodate video games. Press the game button on the front of the TV. So there's a game button on the front of your TV. Alright. Go to menu. Yeah, I guess we're doing this together, and it's new to me because I don't have that TV. Alright, so it says head to the system settings of your TV to toggle various picture modes, and you want to go to the one that says game mode. Alright, so, alright, listen to me. Alright, do you know which button goes from side to side? So when you get on settings, alright, well, go right on this, on the setting. Alright, do you see picture mode? Go to preset. Push the right on the, for your directional pad. Try left. Alright, well, whatever you pick to select from video to where that screen was, it's the same thing you need to select when you're going to picture mode. I see now why you don't play games competitively. And I'm going to tell you why. And it's going to hurt your feelings. Your TV's probably got a 70 millisecond response time. So when you shoot at somebody, they're using a monitor that's got a 1 millisecond response time. You're almost 2 seconds behind them. Well, we all have to do that. Breakpoint, as far as you're playing against an AI, it's never going to change. But if you're playing PvP, where that man's internet versus your internet, your response time versus his response time, his millisecond response time on his TV versus your millisecond response time to your TV, he's going to kill you every fucking time. I would never play Call of Duty on your TV. Yeah, you call them sweats. You're calling them sweats, but they're probably shitty-ass players. And I'm going to tell you why. Because Call of Duty uses a fucking skill-based matchmaking. So what they're doing is putting shitty-ass players versus you. Alright, and only because of your TV and its response time. What do you got, the Series X or the Series S? Square one or rectangle? I mean, alright, so you got a Series X. So here's what I'm going to suggest. You can go to Best Buy or you can go to Facebook. Facebook's got a marketplace. You want to buy you a monitor. A monitor, and you're looking for something with 144 hertz, 1 millisecond response time with an HDMI 2.1. You can find them on Facebook for like $100. This is going to change your game so fucking dramatically, you're going to feel like a pro. And I'm not bullshitting you. Alright, yeah, well, you don't want to monitor TV. They're expensive. They're like $1,500 to $1,700. But a monitor, you can spend anywhere from $150 to $400 for a used one. I had a 32-inch Samsung that was fucking nasty as fuck. I had 32-inch Galaxy. Alright, which one did you get? Alright, oh, no, pay attention to what I'm saying. Your Xbox Series X has a 2.1 HDMI cable. You want a monitor with a 2.1 HDMI cable. Alright, and you want 144 hertz at least, because Xbox only does 120. Most monitors only do 140. Now you can play in 1080p, which kind of sucks because your games are blurry. But if you can find one that's 1440p or 4K UHD with 120 hertz, it's going to cost you more money. But at the same time, people want to vouch for this. But this is the fourth year Series X has been out, and there's not many games that push 120 hertz. So if you can find one that's 4K 60 hertz, you want a gaming monitor, No, you're looking for some. Alright. Fuck all that shit. Alright, what you want is 2.1 HDMI on the monitor. It don't matter if it's 1080, it don't matter if it's 4K, it don't matter nothing. 2.1 HDMI port is what you're looking for on a monitor. This is going to give you 120 hertz no matter what you're looking at. Now, if you want 4K UHD at 120 hertz, it's going to cost more money. Now, I'm a very competitive person. I'm going to tell you right now. I've got the world's best fucking TV you can get. It is an LG CX, brand new. It costs about $1,700. You can find one on Facebook that costs $500. Alright. At the same time, I also used the world's fastest Xbox controller, which is GameSir's what is it? Series G. Hold on. I'll tell you exactly. I got to look at Amazon. Tell you exactly what I got. This has a 1 millisecond response time, so when I touch the trigger, it's instant. Amazon. All right. Let's see. I know it's GameSir GE something. Oh, fucker. Hold on. Let's see. It is. Where's my Amazon account? There it is. Alright. My account. Your orders. Okay. Here we go. Oh, that's weird. Just type in on your phone or your computer, GameSir. I'm still trying to figure out why my Amazon is fucking up. Because I ordered this from Amazon. I got a warranty on this fucking shit. Nope. Don't buy that shitty ass controller. Type in GameSir. I want to say SE. I'm an idiot. All I had to do was just go to the fucking app on my fucking shit. Hold on. Now for him, he's not going to see that because he's using... And I'm not suggesting you go out there and spend a lot of money on a fucking TV when you can get the same shit out of a monitor, but you're not going to get 4K. And if you're going to get 4K out of a monitor with 120 hertz, I suggest you just go with the fucking LG CX and find that shit on Facebook for $500 than you would pay close to $1,000 for fucking a monitor. Because I've done all the tests, I've had all the monitors, and I'm telling you right now, this LG CX is faster than any 4K monitor you can buy. Not 1080p monitor, but 4K monitor. I can play this game in 4K with 120 hertz and not have a problem shooting people in PvP. Your biggest problem with PvP is that if I'm running 1080p at 120 hertz and you're running a TV that supports 4K at 60 hertz, I'm going to be twice as fast as you. But if I'm running a TV at 4K at 120 hertz, I'm going to see you a lot better and I'm going to be just as fast as you are. And I thought, oh, well, that don't make sense because lower resolution means it would be faster. But there's a place called ratings.com that rated my TV versus all these monitors. And this TV's faster than 99% of the fucking monitors that are out right now. And it's beautiful and it's 48 inches. I've got a fucking 1080p monitor right here beside me that I run my PC on, and it's 144 hertz. And when I switched my Xbox to this, the game is nowhere near as clear as this is. Looks nowhere near as good. And when I'm playing PvP, I feel like I'm behind every fucking player. And this is 120 hertz on Xbox, but it's at 1080p. And I thought, well, that would hinder, at 4K UHD would hinder the response time, but it don't. And there's even faster TVs at 4K, faster monitors at 4K, but they cost a lot of fucking money. Because there's one right now I'd love to have that's 540 hertz at 4K with an OLED screen that's made by I want to say it's made by LG, but I don't have $1,500 sink into a monitor that I can only see half the screen of what I'm seeing right now, and I'm only shaving off. Mine's 1 millisecond response time. It's a 0.03 response time, which is fast, but not noticeable. But hey, if you can find you a monitor that's 1080p at 144 hertz, cheap, you'll get the resolution in 1080p. It's not going to be your 4K resolution, but you'll still be at 120 hertz. So if you're trying to play competitively, it's a better option than a TV that does 4K at 20 hertz. Everything is pay to win. So remember that. If you want to fucking win, you gotta pay for shit. That means monitors, that means controllers, that means fucking switch boxes for your internet. I mean, it just goes on. All the way down to Cronus. Cronus is the shittiest goddamn device that was ever made for man, but goddamn, there's so many people using the shit, it's hard to even keep up with anybody else. But that being said, let's do some raids or something. Get them, you okay? You good? This motherfucker is over here trying to... Well, he told me earlier that he wasn't very good at PvP games, and I kind of figured what was going on. I knew because I've been there, and I understood, you know, I tried to play Call of Duty professionally, and it was just horrible. But when I got away from Call of Duty, I realized there wasn't as many cheaters in other games. Till you go to Battlefield. Oh my God, Battlefield is like the second home of cheaters. Oh. But then I started going to games like Insurgency Sandstorm, where aim assist is not even in the fucking settings. And you notice a big fucking difference, because you have to really tune your settings, your aim settings, to how you play. Right. Yeah, and same here. I have that same outcome. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care for the PvP in that game. I think the fucking computer does a hell of a job making more of a challenge. And I get to play with 8 of my friends. That's because niggas like me don't play fucking Breakpoint. Alright, you heard what you said. His crew. So they go to each map and they know exactly where they're going to post up, and they know exactly what they're going to do. Alright. But if he's not military, he don't know how to handle a situation like that. You see what I'm saying? If you're just posting up, that means you don't know how to push forward. Yeah. All I'm going to say is that give me 6 weeks with a motherfucking squad, and we'll be the #1 squad in fucking Breakpoint any goddamn day of the week. And I say that because I did the same thing with Battlefield 4. I don't like the other Battlefields. They fucked up the aim assist with the fucking controllers on Battlefield 2040, whatever the fuck it is. Yeah. They made it where the fucking aim assist locks behind the character or in front of the character, and then you gotta go and make these adjustments on 50,000 different fucking goddamn adjustments things on the aim assist, and I'm like, who the fuck has got time to figure that shit out? Really? Now I understand why, motherfuckers buy Cronus, because Cronus goddamn automatically just locks on the target. But yeah, I got really pissed off at Battlefield over that shit. Mama, you want to come in? Come on, let's eat. Hey, baby. But I mean, knowing your game setup, knowing your fucking operation system, knowing everything you need to know about your TV, your monitor, or your controller is 90% of the fucking battle, bro. Internet connection is... Alright, let me re-explain that. Internet connection is 90% of the fight. Alright, but... Because I've seen dudes with the shittiest goddamn TV, shittiest fucking Xbox, shittiest goddamn fucking internet just clean the fucking house with everybody because they're so close to the server that they're pinging like 9 or fucking 5 or some shit like that. And you're sitting over here with the high-tech shit, with the best goddamn monitor, the best goddamn controller. You're running fiber, but the lowest you can get on a ping is like 20-something. And these dudes just smoke your ass. But see, here's the secret. When you realize you're fighting somebody like that, you do not fucking push. Because they're always going to get the advantage on you. So, snipers ain't the best thing to use because you're doing one little percent of a damage, which might be like, let's just say 67%. Alright, if you ain't killing them one shot, you're doing nothing. No. Modern Warfare 2 or Modern Warfare 3? Because I didn't think they had one-shot snipers in Modern Warfare 2. Are you talking about Warzone or are you talking about... Oh, yeah, alright, yeah. For me, everything was null. Warzone made the whole game worth playing because... Oh, we can go play PUBG right now. I'm a nigga on PUBG, bro. I'll rob you. I love that game. To this day, I play this game, I play PUBG, and I play fucking Insurgency Sandstorm. PUBG to me is still the greatest game on Xbox outside of Insurgency Sandstorm. How many people can we have in a raid? That's it? Well, that's... WWE? Alright. Get him, where you at? He's doing that damn bullshit, damn just letting white people talk, not saying shit. I'm trying to do a raid, but that's only because I ain't done one in so long. Well, I mean, is homeboy there? There ain't no sense of... Yeah, all I hear is the static in his mic. Well, Xbox says, you know, hey, if you got a lot of static in your mic, you're probably sucking dick. But I just didn't see Get 'em as that guy to be doing that. Get 'em! Get 'em! You ain't over there pleasing the uncle, are you? I don't mean to be obnoxious. If I am, please say something, because I will not shut the fuck up. Send a message real quick. Who's going to start the raid? You done made motherfuckers leave and shit. They were trying to talk to you and shit. I mean, they want that white sympathetic shit. Like, you know, hey, I want to apologize for all the slavery bullshit that happened. And you just ignored everything they said. And then he was like, well, fuck that shit. I'm glad slavery fucking existed. And I'm like, dude, he's just not there, you know? And he was like, oh, fuck black people. We got 4 right now. Well, there's Trigger, there's Daddy Long Long, and Trigger, you there? He left because Trigger got triggered because it said something about transgenders using female bathrooms. I'm kidding. I didn't say nothing like that. But he could be like me in the middle of fucking his sister or something, so. Oh, yeah? Yeah. You got a mic problem, but it's fixed. All right, let's do this. Who's going to lead the raid thing? Set it up and invite us. I fucking suck, bro. I'm not even fucking lie. I look good. I look like the baddest motherfucker in fucking Ghost Recon, but yeah, but it's just looks. Got a small penis. Don't help out. That's why I'm so agile. Alright, who's leading the group? Who? What? When? Who? The file? Okay. Motherfucker said the field, and he's white. That shit don't even make no goddamn sense. You say that shit. And he didn't even sound like he was uneducated. He just sounded like, you know. Hey, the field. Why white people hate each other right now? Yeah, well, I mean, you can't figure out the field versus the field. I'm kidding, bro. I don't give a fuck. You can call me Santa Claus, all I give a fuck. You know, your country don't have oil, so it's irrelevant. If it did, trust me, you would know we were there. We're shitbags. We're shitbags, trust me. We're all about taking somebody else's shit. No, but our country. Hey, the smart, and I hate to even bring this motherfucker up because I feel like he was the worst example ever. But at least the motherfucker told the truth. When they said, they over there killing Americans and shit. And he looked at them and he said, you act like we ain't never done the motherfucking same thing. He said, America's not as goddamn innocent as you think it is. And I'm sorry, but that motherfucking dude wearing a wig, whatever his name is, with the orange hair, yeah, that's the most truthful motherfucker I've seen in this country so far. Besides Biden shitting his pants on CNN. You can't beat that. I mean, I'm sorry, but when you gotta go, you gotta go. He proved it. That motherfucker shit. He really shit his pants on fucking CNN, bro. Well, I mean, no offense, but we kind of need that right now because, motherfuckers in this country are poor. We paying $20 for 10 pounds of goddamn hamburger meat. $29, my fault. $29. Like we don't have enough cows in this country. Alright, now how do I do this trigger? How do I go to the raid? Alright, hold on, I had to leave camp. Who? Man, fuck that bullshit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I hate to say this. I hate to say this because it's going to sound racist. But Tyrone the Samurai never existed. Tyrone the Samurai never existed. You didn't see the trailer? With Tyrone the Samurai. No, and then a chick, I mean, I'm sorry. They just proved that in USC, where that was supposed to be the best of the best of female league, fought the worst goddamn USC person she could fight and got knocked the fuck out and beat like she owed him goddamn child support. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it because it's Ninja. But it just sucks I have to be a woman. Alright, what am I doing wrong? I'm hitting this. Everybody else is hitting this. There we go. Play rate. Right here. Regular, right? Alright. Now, I won't try and be racist about what I said, but that's what I fucking felt like, because it's only with Ubisoft games.
Jericho here.
You either
Glad you all made it.
transgender black or you're a
I've managed
female
to hack
be,
into the surveillance
the
system.
protagonist in the
Once you
video
get through
game.
this tunnel, it looks like there are
And
some Titan
it's-
experimental drones and an AI defense system.
I was surprised they came out with Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
You need to destroy
I
those
was
drones before
expecting
you
the
can reach the
beginning of
lava
the Ku Klux
retaining
Klan
wall.
to start in that chapter.
Here are the schematics for the wall.
Oh, in case you don't know, you're not from America, the Ku Klux Klan is like this racial hating motherfucking group of white people that don't speak English very good. And I'm dying to, I can't wait till there's an Assassin's Creed Civil War. That just seems like that's the next step. Or Assassin's Creed Cowboys and Indians. Let's capitalize on genocide. I would like to see it, but I already know how it's going to end. They won't do that, bro. To me, white people killing off ethnic. There's a game right now that nobody wants to even fucking release on anything else but Steam, called North and the South, and it's a Civil War game. And my favorite fucking person that streams that shit, he's black, and he always goes to the southern side, and it's funny as shit. He plays on it like he's fucking king, and it's hilarious. Because as soon as he says some shit like, "Hey, I'm black," all them white boys, what? And they start shooting at it. And I'm like, dude. Then he sit there and he called one of them fucking the sister or some shit like that. And goddamn, dude, it's fucking crazy. It's nuts. I'm aiming at the seat and I hold X when it says passenger. I was in the wrong seat because these Splinter Cell characters up here. Now, anything you need from me, because I haven't done a raid in a long time, and I need to be verified. Do I have to do anything really? I'm behind Trigger. I'm like trying to stay behind him. That's just using you as an example. Team lead. That's all. I tried to turn the volume of the game up, but then I can't hear nobody.
Okay, boys, let's get him. Contact enemy forces.
Damn, all these motherfuckers over here, y'all just said, fucking, I'm running. I don't. The trigger don't either because he just got lapped up. No, you didn't leave me behind. I was being spotted, so I ducked down and hid. Cause and I'm spotted. By who? Oh my god, that nigga almost killed me. Damn, motherfucker, peek your head. Got two below you, daddy. I'll parachute me shit. Made me run out here for nothing.
Time to hurt.
Motherfucker. Trying to get the fuck out of here. I'm trying to get out of here, man. I don't even know how to. What's up, Trigger? Man, my tooth ain't felt so much better in my life.
What are you doing? Hands up!
They don't even use time to aim at people. We died. We were running around and bomb it. I'm trying to get these scale points. I'm broke as fuck. I ain't received the invite. How do I blow myself up? Killed in action.
The maintenance computer controls the generator. I can use it to fry the system.
Fuck y'all go. Got a bunch of 271 gear. trigger down.
Stay sharp, boys!
I'm moving in on the tangos. I hit him! Yeah! Moving in! Shit this! Get those sons of bitches! Hey, reloading! Reloading!
I'm down. I mean, these motherfuckers is just all over my dick. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what happened to my goblin. I'm up here laying down playing with my thingy-my-bob. Reminiscing about my sister. Thank you, sir. There's a gentleman in the scholar. This man said he couldn't do it without y'all. He's been leading the project the whole time. I hope I got time to pee, because that's exactly what I'm about to do. Long silent night, feel like a flame. Almost lost my nose. It took some patience to get you around. Patience to win it all. Feels like I don't really know. Feels like I don't really know. Feels like Mama! Kitty, kitty! I don't see a purple circle. Oh, I see it. Oh, this is that motherfucker, bro. We go in there, we fight everything out here. I shot one person. I did, though. I was letting you know ahead of time. I shot him. He was coming at me with his penis out, digging his hand. Yeah. I didn't feel comfortable. Had makeup on, looked like a tranny. He was going to use the girl's bathroom. My daughter was in there. I couldn't let it happen. Says 4 people are required. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna hide. Oh, smart. Was I supposed to die? I'm dead now. Alright, what am I doing? Just waiting. Hey, in case you didn't know, I got the same setup on my character as I got in real life. Except for the tattoos. I got to admit, they kind of look cooler than mine. Just about my aim assist is, or my how do I say this? when I try to move with my aim, it's way too fucking fast. Look, aim. Oh, well, that didn't work. I had to fix my aim, guys. I'm sorry. That's the worst thing in video games is aim settings. My buddy was saying, give me some shoes. Well, they gave me some shoes. God damn, I got killed by somebody just spawned right on top of me. My shit steals way too fast. You think that would be the first thing they fixed? Was being able to get out, in and out of vehicles. Alright, let's see. Yeah, but apparently I don't have aim assist on. I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where I need to go to adjust my aim sensitivity.
Tactical cache close by.
It's not giving me an option to get in the boat. Yeah, Trigger, fuck you. Oh, shit. How you know I'm old, bitch? Alright, you're wrong about one of them. I like the fact that you think I'm sick. Oh, this motherfucker said Florida too. Yep. Not from either one. North Carolina. Hey, it's all cool, brother. Because I'm going to tell you something. Motherfuckers like me, like, he's from the UK. And you're probably not from the UK. I don't. I'm gonna say you're probably from Pakistan. Alright, my best friend's Scottish, so she could probably hear your voice and say exactly where you're from. No, I won't. I was too busy running my mouth. I'm sorry. You're from Ireland. Northern Canada? I asked, are you from Canada? Well, there's parts of Canada that's kind of strange to me. Well, look, you. No! Yeah, it got me stuck and I couldn't move. Yeah, alright, can I be honest? I'm gonna be honest about it. Because Ubisoft can't seem to do anything white. Alright, if it's white, he's gay. Alright, hold on. Go back and read Wikipedia. Because he wasn't a samurai. He'd only been there 15 months. I mean, that's like saying you're special forces and being in the military for fucking 15 months. Do you see what I'm saying? That's like calling you, alright, the top of the Japanese thing is samurai. Alright, so that'd be like you saying you've been in the army 15 months and now you're a ranger. It's never gonna happen. Who says that? Lama? Alright, but that's what the problem is. People are fucking mad because, you know, white people ain't goddamn, you know, Tom Cruise in his samurai movie. Alright. Alright, should I blow myself? Just blow me up. There we go. Because, hey, guess what? Alright, hold on. People don't give a fuck. People don't give a fuck. There's minorities. It's the minorities that's bitching about this. No, brother. I mean, I'm just gonna be honest with you. The minorities are bitching about this, and it's not white people. I'm gonna tell you why. White people are so scared right now. They're scared to even say white. In this country, they're scared to say white, and I can't blame them. But a bunch of people like to stir shit. They all about oh, why is there a black guy in this? Why is there a female protagonist? Why is this? Alright, but I get what they're saying because we're getting tired of it from Ubisoft. If Call of Duty would have done it, not a problem would have been said. But Ubisoft has to drag shit out. The latest character in Ubisoft Rainbow Six is a gay transsexual guy with a blonde mohawk. And I mean, I get what people are thinking. They just keep trying to push this shit on people. And it's not just white people that feel this way, it's everybody. We're getting tired of your shit. But we love your games. You know what I'm saying? I love your games, but goddamn, man, chill the fuck out, is what people are trying to say. And it wasn't because the guy's black. The motherfucker could have been he could have been Japanese. It would have made a fucking difference. They would have been mad because white people are so tired of motherfuckers saying white people are evil. I mean, motherfuckers are tired of it. I'm just being said. I mean, look at what, all the goddamn Netflix videos, all the goddamn Amazon movies and shit. Odyssey. Alright. For me, I'm gonna say this. I don't give a fuck. The dude could be black, motherfucker could have been polka dot. I wouldn't have gave a shit. But when you trying to throw the homosexuality shit in there, just makes it a game I don't want to play. It's in our commercials, bro. It's not just in our TV shows. It's our commercials. It's everything, bro. Here's the American stigmatism. Black women, which are the strongest, to me, the strongest women, they are portrayed to be stupid ass bitches. Black women are portrayed to be stupid as fuck. White women are always the victim. White men are either evil or retarded, and black men are the heroes. That's the media agenda, bro. Just for example, look at the movies back in 1980, 90, and 2000. You went from Sylvester Stallone, Arnold Schwarzenegger, Jason Statham, and then nothing. They don't want no more white heroes, bro. And you know what the sad thing is? It's not black people doing it. It's the Jewish community, or the Jewish people running the movie and the cinema and TV that trying to make it where white people are evil or stupid. What are we doing? I thought we were shooting these people. My bad.
Damn! Get down!
I can't wait to see that new Civil War movie. What movie? What movie? What are you talking about? Oh. I'm not gonna lie, that shit was dope as fuck. But at the same time, I understand why people are hating on it. Kill myself? Move, man. Just blow us up. Hold on, let me get you some food, buddy. I hear you, bud. I'm working on it. There you go, boy. Come on, eat. Come eat. His name is Jesus Christ. Alright, what are we doing? It's hot. No, the positives had to get them sale points. And there's the difference between pros and cons. I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit. You serious right now? Yeah.
Here somewhere.
Ubisoft. Ubisoft. If you don't know, now you know. That's their motto. Yeah, it's all his fault. He claimed it. Want me to run to the next objective and let him take this one? I heard that if you ever thought about sucking the dick, Ubisoft would make the game more difficult. They had an update. Now, Ubisoft wanted to call out all gay players and said, hey, we're going to make it a little bit more difficult. Those most likely to be such people with their mouth or their butt. What's going on? The files over here were freshly fucking bought, ready to just end his fucking life because this is boring as shit. Who's that speaking? Trigger? Don't think anything like that. Which way? Oh. Well, everybody was this way, yeah. Yeah, I'm heading your way now. There's one. All right. Trigger. Trigger, you there? He probably needed me because I talk too much shit. You know, Guy Ritchie is the best thing that ever came from that country, right? He's really about to fucking delete me. Fuck you and Guy Ritchie, bitch. You gotta agree, man. Guy Ritchie's the best thing that ever came out of the UK, though. I can now, yes, sir. You know, hey, Trigger, Guy Ritchie's the best thing that ever came from that country. Guy Ritchie. Don't act like you don't know who Guy Ritchie is. Oh shit, what the Rock and Roller Snatch. You know what I'm talking about. Motherfucker was a genius fucking dialogue in a fucking movie, dude. What am I supposed to do now? Well, I wish you'd said that sooner. It ain't your fault, man. I didn't know what was going on. I got killed right out the gate. He said, stay alive. 2 seconds later, I got blown the fuck up. Well, how am I supposed to stay alive? Do you see how big this fucking red circle is? I couldn't even outrun the red circle. Yeah, I spawned right into a red circle. I couldn't get out of it. So this is what you get being a Guy Ritchie fan. I can't wait to see that damn new movie he's got, though. My boy is goddamn fucking a genius when it comes to fucking movie writing. Have you ever seen Snatch, Rock and Roller, Lock, Stock, 2 Smoking Barrels, The Gentleman? He did Lone Ranger and Sherlock Holmes, but I don't really give him credit for that because he was under the influence of fucking Disney. But he's got this new one that's supposed to be better. I'm hitting B, but shit ain't happening. Only the team leader can skip the cutscene. You know. Well, that's because, you know, they're made for people with a high IQ of 120 and plus. So it's not made for people that don't understand what's being said. I get it because I'm from the South and I talk to a lot of people who don't know how to speak English even though we grow up in the United States. Yeah, them motherfuckers don't even move their lips when they talk. So I know what you're talking about there. Alright, so Brad Pitt, when he did that fucking Pikey shit, and that pretty much Pikeys are like the trailer park people in fucking the United States. Everybody's fucking a sister or something stupid like that. Well, but honestly, it's not even in Alabama. It's West Virginia, which is weird. Okay, well, I'm not trying to, but somebody's already got one down and nothing. Probably Defile because he just got all these toys. Alright. I'm running to the circle. I'm in the circle.
A recruiter never mentioned days like this.
Getting some pretty good gear.
Let's get the hell out of here.
I can't believe they actually made the game good, dude. I mean, I remember when it was fucking Raiden first came out, I felt like the game was still shit. I mean, like, there wasn't enough to keep a person playing the game. And the missions were just so easy because of the camera cheese. And you didn't even really even need the fucking drone that they gave you. Now, I was proving myself that before I met you guys, because I was doing all the missions by myself. Running around, just camera cheese and everything. I just wish they would have made a first-person version of this immersive mode. Yeah, and Wildlands too, and you go watch that dude play it, and it's a hell of a lot harder game to play than... Did we just beat all the fucking raids?
You think this was how... Nomad. Honored to greet you, sir.
don't know. I'd love to see you guys in the Cersei Sandstorm. It's the way Ghost Recon. It's still on Game Pass. It's the way Ghost Recon used to be honest. Alright, so I go to options. It don't even give me that option. Yeah, there we go. Huh? Now he's probably waiting for somebody like me to lead the group so he can play. I don't blame him. He's been playing with the same people as, you know. Well, y'all done me a great favor, I'm not gonna lie. You've helped me out with this. I've still got complete missions and stuff in the single player. But if you're willing to go and download the Cersei Sandstorm, I can help you with your settings and make you beast.
It's you.
In that game.
Thanks for being here.
I don't play the multiplayer because to me it's not as fun as the co-op. You can play 8-player co-op and have a good time. There's like 100 fucking enemies and it's fucking fun. When you go to multiplayer, there ain't but 10 other people on the other team, and it's just kind of.
You ever think this is
On the multiplayer, when you're playing co-op, I mean, the enemy knows where you're at. They can shot you through the walls and shit like that. It's kind of unfair advantage, but how you handle it, it says everything about you as a squad mate. You know what I'm saying? I mean. You look at these games like this and you're like, oh, this guy's a great PvP player or he's a great co-op player. You go to a game like that and you're like, this is a good teammate. This is a good person to have when everything turns to shit. This is the guy you need on your team. And that's the way that game rolls. It'll fucking. You have times where you feel like you're the baddest motherfucker on the planet, and other times you're just headshot through every fucking wall and every corner and shit, and you're like, God damn, I can't even get my goddamn game to act right today. But it's not you, it's just the way they built the game to humble those that fucking think they're the badass people. And I love that because that's the way the shit is in real life. I wish they would just upgrade the graphics so it at least look as good as this game. This game looks fucking phenomenal. Can't wait to the new Ghost Recon.
Anything different since that broadcast went out?
Some outcasts loaded me up with gear. I think they're looking for an alliance.
I mean, seriously, bro, they have done such a phenomenal job with this game. I played this when it first came out. I played it up to the first raid, and I was thinking to myself, they really don't have shit to offer after this. And they've really come back and they've changed the way the game plays. They've changed a lot of shit to where the game seems fun again. I was thinking, oh, it's just repetitive bullshit because it's just one compound after another. But at the same time, the only thing that could have made this game better was first person. Imagine never being able to corner peek. You actually have to peek around that fucking corner. Oh my god. You have to use that fucking drone, bro. You have to. you have to use the drone. But because you got camera pink, you never have to use the drone. And that just kind of deleted the whole purpose of the drone. And I was like, that was just kind of stupid. Y'all play PUBG? PUBG's another game. Aim settings is everything in that fucking game. You want to be a beast? Get your aim settings right. I teach you all that shit, man. I promise you. I could fucking take you into PUBG right now, teach you a little thing that I do to help you get your fucking aim right. It's based on your aim, not my aim. Based on your thumb play, not my thumb play. And I promise you, you'll be a fucking beast after I fucking goddamn teach you how to do it.
You ever wonder what's on the other side of all this?
Because games like this with no aim assist and shit, you got to have your aim settings right. Only problem I have with this game set my aim settings is I don't know where the fuck I'm going to get my aim settings right to begin with. I go to settings and I go to controller. And it's just still like, hey, that don't even make no sense. I'm still looking at this shit and I'm like, what the fuck?
You ever think this is...
You gotta go to advanced sensitivity and fix every bit of this. And there's just so much you got to fuck with. Heads on, son. Trigger gone. The fuck? I'll probably be drunk and gone to sleep by then, but hey, it was very nice meeting you. You care if I add you as a friend? Just remember when it goes first person, you're probably going to need my help. Oh. Get them. Download fucking Insurgency. Let me walk you through this shit. Dude, it's not that many.